Good evening, everyone. We are back with our playthrough of Pokemon. Let's 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 playthrough of Pokemon. Almost had the same issue. Oh, you know what? I'm logged into the wrong account. Anyways, we just got back from the gym, so we're a little behind. But we did some fun stuff last episode. We made it to Celestic Town. Most importantly, we caught a Munchlax, which is the thing I've been looking forward to the most from this playthrough. I can't even remember what we named our Munchlax.
Kevin.
Right, Kevin.
Because of Kevin's chili.
Kevin from... What? Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, because Kevin from The Office. But anyways, so we last left off in Celestic Town. Oh no, Heart Home City. But we went to Celestic Town, because that's where the next gym is. Speaking of, we are going to... I'm checking our level caps.
I think it's 35.
I want to say it was 36. Not Platinum. We're not playing Platinum. Brilliant Diamond. Gosh, I can...
Yay, I remembered at least one of the customizations.
36. So, honestly, we're not doing terrible. We have a little bit of work to do, though.
We need to heal Jabba.
We need to heal Jabba, and we need to grind him up about 10 levels to get him to where we want him. Honestly, I'm not horrendously worried about that. I accidentally walked into the gym. That's fine, though. We're gonna just nope the fuck out of that. So let's see here. Just a review of our team. We have Sandy Cheeks, the Pachirisu, who is a kleptomaniac. We have Diablo, the Murkrow, Kevin, the Munchlax, Mr. Chimps, the Monferno, Ivy, the Roserade, and then Jabba the Shellos. Honestly, this is probably going to be the main, unless we find something like freaking crazy, this is the team that we're likely going to stick with for the rest of the game. Pokemon Center's down here. No, it's not.
It's up. We literally came out of the Pokemon Center when we started.
Right. But we'll run in here. We're going to start by healing up, and then we're going to head underground. We're actually going to put a couple Pokemon... We're going to put a Pokemon in the box, too. The reasoning for that is... Yeah, we're going to put any Pokemon that we have that hit level 36 into the box, so we don't risk over-leveling them. This isn't a Nuzlocke or anything. This is just to kind of keep things... is to keep me from over-leveling, because it'd be so easy to go in over-level. So... But we do also have a Lopunny, but it is... We had to...
That we worked really hard
on, and she has put in the work that she needed. She's now in retirement. We may withdraw her later. But more importantly, we're going to head underground. No, I don't want to play with other people. So, we're going to head down here to the...
You are having such a hard time with this, aren't you?
Usually. Every single time. I don't think there's a single time that I've done this where I haven't had an issue. Anyways, now we're underground, and we're basically just going to focus on grinding Shellos up to the 36 mark. We're going to put him to the top. I've 100% decided if I want Munchlax to evolve, but we'll cross that bridge. But we want to be fighting Pokemon like Geodude. Or Graveler. That's Graveler. I know my Pokemon.
Do you?
Oh boy. Oh, yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to get him up to 36 in no time at this rate. That's a pretty big jump in levels. Or a pretty big gap in levels. But smack him with under the water pulse.
Yeah, but he also hit you with a curse.
No, curse doesn't apply. Curse only affects you, yourself, when a ghost type Pokemon uses it.
Oh.
Otherwise, we would have taken a good chunk of damage. But as you saw, we basically already gained a level just from that fight. So we can keep up that pace, but we're going to be very picky. We're going to be kind of picky about what we fight. We don't want to fight Pokemon that we may have a harder time with.
So we're going to stick with mostly rock?
Mostly, it's going to be rock. Geodudes, Gravelers, not Honch. Actually, we might be able to take Honchkrow. We're going to try it. Murkrow, sorry. I did say maybe.
We're so screwed.
We're just gonna... It's okay. We planned for this.
We did?
Kind of. Fun fact. What decides if you can get away or not is speed stat. Go up now and go heal because I fucked around and found out.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, the issue we ran into last time we streamed. I apparently had the sound on from Twitch while my mic was on at the same time, and it was overlaying itself horrendously in the second half of the stream. It's probably not something you picked up if you were watching the stream itself, but if you wanted to watch the VOD, it was horrible. So I went ahead and just deleted it. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to start singing K-pop Demon Hunters.
Not you. I keep hitting the wrong. Okay. Back in the underground. Kricketot. Or not fight. Oh, here we go. Graveler, get over here. And we almost got one shot. They used a... Ooh, we confused it. That's fine. I think we have potions anyways. But now we should outspeed it. And that takes out Graveler. So, non-issue. And Diablo hit level 36. So from here, we're going to drop Diablo into the box now. I think this is one of the best quality of life things Pokemon has ever done. Is let you access the box from anywhere.
Okay.
Let's see if we can take on this Chimling. We did not want that though. We did not want the Skuntank.
Sure you did.
Okay, we got away this time. It's like chasing me around in circles, but I can't catch it either. What's up with this Trimeca? This Chingling, gosh. That's fine. Okay. Machop. Grappler. Get over here. And there was another Munchlax. Honestly, we might try them. Oh no, I don't have Murkrow on my party with Thief anymore, do I?
No.
I might throw him back in the party just for that. Because our original Munchlax decided to use Fling on his leftovers.
I'm aware I was there.
Yeah, but people on the stream might not have been. Oh, that's stupid.
Sturdy.
It self-destructed and killed me at the same time.
Aww.
I hate that. Self-destruct is just one of those really stupid moves in my opinion. Ooh.
His chip goes into the box now.
Not just that. He's going to learn arguably one of the best moves he can learn. So, he learned Close Combat. Close Combat is a fighting type move that does an insane amount of damage.
Okay.
The downside, it insanely drops your defense each time you use it. So it's a glass cannon. I love it. It's a fantastic move. And we get Monk's True Form. Infernape.
So move on.
What?
Said Sung Kong.
Yeah. Mr. Chips. Okay. But now we're gonna go into Pokemon. Boxes. Like I said, we're only doing this because I'm pretty sure I saw Munchlax in here. And if I can get a leftovers... it wasn't a Munchlax.
It was a Murkrow.
Need to go up anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Because... Jabba died. Okay. To boxes. And Diablo goes in the box. And now we go underground. Play alone, because I've learned how to use the controls. Not really. Okay, there's a Bidoof. Graveler. Here we go. Yeah, so Graveler is... We're really going to try to be focusing on Gravelers to get Shellos up a bit. Okay, that's fine. Use Stealth Rock. It's not going to do anything here. Water Pulse. It's going to probably have... Nope. Doesn't have... May not have Sturdy, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and he's confused. Graveler is confused. Graveler used Block. Don't know what that does. Oh, Java can no longer escape. Okay, that's fine. We don't care if he escapes or not. The important thing is the rock guy is dead. And that puts us at 28, level 28. So we have about 8 more levels to go. Ooh, look, another Graveler. Putting in some work. Come on, Java. I know you can do it. Okay. And we'll Water Pulse. So the next gym is a ghost type gym. It is Fantina, and she is kind of evil. Not really. What makes her scary is her ace. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it was only hit 2 times. Okay, I got good RNG then. I promise you, Shellos is a great Pokemon. You know, gotta get him to evolve first. Bag. We're gonna run away from these Golbats. Go away. Go away, or I will dunk you for a second timer.
Oh, so tired.
Yeah. I feel it. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you
Bye,
feel it?
Mr. Krabs. Bye, Squidward. Bye, Squidward. You said bye to Squidward twice.
Yeah,
I like
Squidward. I like Squidward. Okay. So this is just a Geodude, but a rock is a rock. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. And we don't have to worry about Sturdy on this dude. Well, we sometimes do, but in this case we did not. And it actually got him another level. 29. I don't know what level. I wonder what level Shellos evolves.
It'll be 30.
Nope,
yes.
go away. Go away. Go away. Bad touch. Ah, damn it. I accidentally ran into Golbat.
Oh no.
Oh no, oh no. Do I I think I can take it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna go...
Jeffrey.
Okay, that did a little bit of damage. Okay. Chava might be able to take this, especially if we can get an Omni boost. I just want a wedding ring from someone named Jeffrey. Okay. We're actually gonna heal here. Because I have enough super potions to last us a bit. I can get off at least 2 more hits. As long as that air cutter doesn't crit. Ouch. Right as I say that, it crits. I just want some colored Easter eggs. Oh, and we took it out. With a crit. Ah. Oh. Well, Kevin and Ivy both hit level 36. Yes. Let's do Amnesia to Kevin. We'll drop Double Edge. Actually, no. We're going to drop Flame. And once we get both Ivy and Murkrow to about level 45, that's when we can use the Dog Stone and the Dusk Stone that our little squirrel picked up. Pachirisu. So then we're going to go to the boxes. We're going to just move Ivy, and move Kevin. And now, you just need to get like 6 or 7 more levels off. We're going to try to... I'm pretty sure Shellos can take on Chingling. I don't think Chingling is too powerful of a Pokemon by itself. So we might be able to get get a good level off of that, because we're pretty close to leveling up. So Last Resort's an interesting move. It is a move you can only use after you've used all of your other moves at least one time. So, and it can hit pretty hard. But downside, you know, you have to use all of your other moves. It has to be your last resort. Right. Okay, so I'm only plinking it, but again, this Uproar's a little scary. That can get to doing some nasty damage. Okay. And we took out Chingling. And it wasn't even a level, but 500 XP. It's getting us there. Let's do... yeah, we're going to take on Stunky. At this point now, if we faint, I'm not as worried about if we faint, because if we faint, we should end up back at the Pokemon Center and we can just wash, rinse, and repeat. Friendship isn't quite as important for Shellos. You still want our Pokemon to have a fairly high friendship. Oh, of course you sucker punched, you asshole.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
No, we're not. So if it goes to use Sucker, because 1, we're lowering its accuracy. For 2, Sucker Punch doesn't do anything when you don't use a move before it. You have to, be able to catch the enemy off guard with it. So it went to use Sucker Punch again. But we're going to hit it with another Mud Slap. So, yeah, Sucker Punch will hit again. But we're lowering its accuracy. We're actually probably we're gonna dip out. No, we're not. Yeah, we're gonna dip out. Okay. And we're gonna go up. We're gonna go heal really quick. I'm probably gonna go buy a few potions. Just because I'm running low.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be so bad, but unfortunately, Shellos doesn't have access to any good ground type moves right now. We'll dip into our TM bag really quick and see if maybe there's something cool we can use here, but I don't think there is. So far, nothing we have. It can learn Brine. Brine might be a good move to teach it. Oh. Water Pulse does 60, but also confuses. Brine does 65, but it does double damage if the opponent is... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get rid of Water Pulse for Brine. It does a little bit more damage, not by much, so, you know. But if your opponent's at half health or less, it deals double damage. Shadow Ball. Oh, it can learn Surf. That's... What?
Surf is a good one, right?
Yeah, it can be. It does 90. It has a 90 base damage, so it's better than my current water moves. But I was hoping for a better ground type move. So, but we don't have anything yet. So we're gonna have to. I'm pretty sure Gastrodon learns Earthquake later, so we are gonna grab that. So we will. Hopefully do that. We're gonna grab like 10 super potions. So it's not a lot, but we're only 80,000 away from the fit that I want.
Well, I don't like that.
I like the Gengar one.
I don't like it. I like the Pikachu sweater.
Yeah, well, we're not getting the Pikachu sweater.
Why not?
Because I want the Gengar.
But Gengar sucks.
Gengar's amazing.
Gengar sucks.
Pikachu sucks.
Take it back.
Pikachu does not suck. Jeez. Okay, what are we having? No. Actually, wait, yes. Yes. No. We're going to deal with the Rhyhorn first. I think the Rhyhorn will get us better XP. Only slightly better, I think, though. I don't know. Depends on how much damage we can end up doing to it. I mean, it's still 6 level stronger. I mean, Brian one-shot it, but it's rock ground, so I'm not surprised. Come on. There we go. We're not even going to attempt to take on the Pachirisu.
Probably a good idea.
Well, I don't have the ground. I don't have Gastrodon's ground typing, so I don't even get. So I'm weak. So Shellos is weak to the electrical attacks. So that's kind of a problem.
Just a little.
Just a little. But we are gonna hit this Wingull with. We should be able to take down this Wingull. Even though it knows apparently every flying type in their mother knows Air Cutter. To be fair, it's a really good move. It has a high chance for critical hits. So you combine that with something like a super lucky Murkrow. Oh, we hit level 30.
Sweet.
Guess what, Liz? You were right.
Yay!
Shellos is evolving.
I like being right.
Okay. That is our Java. Look at Gastrodon. It's so cute.
It's something.
Gastrodon, the sea slug Pokemon. It has a pliable body without any bones. If any part of its body is torn off, it goes right back. And now it gains the ground typing, which is what makes Gastrodon such a beast. Because it makes the only thing you can use against it is grass type moves. Because you can't use electric. Get over here, Geodude. And I believe Gastrodon also gets super tanky when he the Gastrodon gets super tanky when it evolves. So we are gonna brine. Not brine our rock type for about 2 seconds. and just kill it. Ooh, we gain 1200 XP for every Graveler we kill, which is a lot of XP. Just putting that into perspective.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what song's going through my head right now?
K-pop Demon Hunter.
No! The stupid Beat a Monkey song from Mark and Nate Wants to Battle.
That is a really good song. I love that song.
And, someone else.
The guy that hosts the channel, I can't remember his name. But does the I think he's also part of the Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Like when they did when Mark joined them for those, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Dude, you know what?
I said Nate Wants to Battle.
No, I know, but
And Matt Pat.
Random Encounters, I think is his name.
Oh yeah, him.
All right, we're gonna take on a Houndoom, mostly because
I thought there was another person. I thought it was like a chubby or.
yeah, I'm pretty sure his name is Random Encounters.
No.
Oh, Completionist.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, before Completionist. Okay, so we are taking. Yeah, so we just tanked a Fire Fang, which is super resistant. Oh, and he burned us. What a douche. But, I mean, we're good. I mean, we should get a fair amount of XP for taking out this, because he's trying to use move, because Houndoom is a dark fire-type Pokemon.
Okay.
And so, we just gained 1,600 attack. Or 1,600. Wow, Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain went off. But 1,600 XP for that. We're gonna have we're gonna have him at 36 in no time. First, we're gonna heal him. Then we're gonna full heal him.
I don't want to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's songs.
We're gonna try to go for some of the more evolved Pokemon. Like, we're getting good XP down here. I'm not even remotely complaining.
Yeah.
But Swablu's just a fun Pokemon.
Go away, Badoo.
That wasn't Bidoof. That was a Badoo.
That's what I said.
You said Bidoof.
No, I said Badoo.
Oh.
But my mouth was.
Oop! Graveler.
Badoo.
Badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Okay. We need to refill PP soon.
I'm not a child, you're a child.
And you self-destruct. Oh, I tanked it this time. Ah! We didn't even get a level off that. That's stupid.
We're closer to getting another level up. There's a Graveler up above.
I'm pretty sure it was a Geodude.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah, we're going after it. Just 'cause easy XP. Okay. This should be easy. I'm just gonna mud slap it. Because it's such a non-threat. I don't want to waste my brine. Geodude knows Earthquake?
Apparently this one does.
That sucks. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, because Earthquake doesn't do that much damage. I mean, it still did a chunky amount of damage to me. But it's not like... It's not like if one of those, it's not like if I had a super effective weakness to it. It's not like if I had a weakness to it. I didn't even get a level. I didn't get a level out of that either. This game really does not want Jabba to level. You know what I should have named Shellos? Sheldon.
You're the one.
Do I think I can take Pachirisu? I think I can. Pachirisu can't really deal too much damage to me. I'm gonna body slam. Fake tears. Your fake tears mean nothing to me, squirrel. I thought of another good squirrel name too. Slappy. For those who...
Martha?
What?
Was it Martha? Who was his aunt?
It was Aunt Slappy.
What was the nephew's name?
Skippy? Slappy squirrel. Yeah, it was Skippy. Skippy squirrel. I see. Thunderwave doesn't affect me, squirrel. And I'm lowering your accuracy, so it's going to be harder and harder for you to hit. And I'm just going to keep slapping you with mud. Chippity them old balls. Okay. A little tedious, but to be fair, Pachirisu is a bit of a tanky Pokemon. Yeah, go ahead. Keep using Thunder Wave. Making it really, really hard for him to hit us.
I will be back.
Bathroom. Okay. Jabba. Oh, apparently we're confused now. That's annoying. I don't like being confused.
Too bad. You do it so well.
I do. But okay, we took it out. We're gonna go heal up we're gonna heal up between Okay, and Jabba has now hit 32. Still hasn't learned any good ground type moves. I'm assuming he'll learn more. I'm sure he'll learn more. Gastrodon moveset BDSP. He's going to learn Muddy Water. Okay, he learns Earth Power at 39. So we've got a little ways to go before it learns a really good ground move. But we should be learning Muddy Water soon, which we're definitely going to be replacing Grind for. Because it can lower accuracy as well. Okay. That heals us, and we go back under the ground. Back under the ground. Why do I keep hitting Union? I keep hitting the Union Room button. Okay. Play alone. And we drop under the water, under the ground. Okay. We need like 4 levels. Okay, good. Here's a Graveler. Now that he's getting stronger, one thing we can do though is once we get him a little bit higher, probably not too much more, we can take on the gym with minimal issue, because we can have him battle some of the trainers, and get more levels that way. Because you get more XP for battling trainers than you do for I shouldn't have wasted Brian. I should have just done a mud slap. I mean, still 1200, almost 1100 XP. If we can find just one more if we can just find a graveler each time we come in here, or an equivalent, like even if we found like a Houndoom, we're not gonna mess around with Stunky. That's just kind of. Ooh, 2 gravelers in here. That's at least a level and a half. Okay, so it's okay. Okay. Now, let's see here. We're going to open with a mud slap. Let's just break the sturdy. And lower the accuracy. Okay, yeah, so that rock blast is doing significantly less damage now. And then we're going to hit it with brine, which should drop it to 0. Okay. And there we go. Hit 33. Muddy water. Yes, we do. Does 90 damage with lower accuracy, though. This might be stupid, but we have more brine TMs if we need them. But anyways, we hit 33. So now it's... Everyone is trying to get up. There we go. It's easier to hit the graveler, but... Okay, and then we hit it with muddy water. It's just basically a much stronger version, a better version of Mud Slap, but it doesn't get the. I mean, now we've got a Budoo. Probably just gonna run from this because it's. Well, actually, it's too dangerous. I'm not risking it. It's a grass type. I mean, it's a it's a Budoo, so it's not very strong, but at the same time, that's how they trick you. And then all of a sudden, and I wouldn't mind so much, but Gastrodon is 4 times weak to Budoo, so I'm not even going to take the chance. Ooh, wait. Okay, we have a plan for this. So, I decided if I ever ran into another Snorlax, we are adding Murkrow to the party briefly. And the reason for this is because it may be, Munchlax may be carrying a leftovers, and we can thief it. Because my first set of leftovers was thrown away by my Munchlax that I caught. So we're sitting in Diablo first. And then we're going to battle, and we're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit him with Thief, because if he's carrying leftovers, yes, we have the leftovers. This makes our Snorlax so much better. Leftovers heals a certain amount of HP every turn, at the end of every turn, and because of how bulky Munchlax and Snorlax are, it's going to make him a monster. Just an absolute freaking unit. Let's see. Okay. So we're not doing a ton of damage, but, like, ultimately that's the goal. Oh, that hit hard. Okay. hopefully this is enough to take it out. I want the XP for killing Munchlax at least. Okay, there we go. I don't imagine it's a ton of XP, but it's still something. Okay, it was 500. So it wasn't even that much XP. But that's fine. Because that was worth it. Okay, and now we're going to go back into Pokemon. If we find another Munchlax, we will once again bring Diablo back, because I think Gastrodon can also benefit from leftovers. Probably not as much as probably not as much as Snorlax, but still, honestly, if I had an Assault Vest, I probably would throw it on Gastrodon, because I think it would benefit greatly from an Assault Vest, but I could be wrong on that one. I'm not like that in tune with competitive Pokemon, so like I'm not exactly sure what is the perfect item to throw on a Gastrodon, but I do know Assault Vest is solid. Assault Vest is good. Leftovers is good. This guy knows Bulldoze. Bulldoze would have been a great freaking ground type move to know by now, but whatever. Hit with a Muddy Water. This should be enough to take out the Graveler. And it missed with the Bulldoze. Then we're going to hit it with Muddy Water again. And Muddy Water. Big. What? Man, I'm only 905? Okay. Anything good? We can take the Geodude. Okay. Bloody Water. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's fine. God dang. Can't believe this Geodude knows Earthquake. But I don't. But my Java doesn't. Earth Power is still a good move, though. Earth Power is like a single, like... It targets a singular Pokemon. Oh, I still didn't level up after that one? Okay. I'm going to run out, run back in. We're going to get this last level, and then we're going to go start dealing with Fantina and her gym. Yeah, Geodude will be fine. Geodude will be just enough to get us the XP to hit us to get us to 34, and then we will just run Gastrodon in front, and that should put us through get us through the first gym, or the first couple of trainers, with minimal effort. There we go. Okay. And 34. We hit level 34. Okay, from here, we are going to nope out. Go up. Yes. We're going to grab our team back out. We are not going to give our Munchlax the leftovers just yet. The reason for that being we gave him a Soothe Bell so we can make him warm up to me friendship-wise a little bit faster first. But a few key Pokemon that are going to be pretty useful for this gym. One, Mr. Chimps will not be the most useful, honestly. Fighting is not great against Dark. Or, fighting it, excuse me, allow me to correct myself. Fighting is great against Dark, but fighting is not very great against Ghost. And that's what typically she has. And even her Miss Magius, which is her ace, is Ghost Fairy. So we want to just kind of keep that in mind. So we're going to try to avoid keeping so we want to kind of try to avoid that. We're going to try to avoid keeping our brand new Infernate out of that fight. Honestly, I'm tempted to fly back to Veilstone and check out the department store again. See if we can get some better moves on. Honestly, we might. Okay. We're gonna fly. We're just gonna. It's not gonna take very long. We're just gonna run over to Veilstone City. We want to check the department store, and I just want to review the TMs and see if there's just anything useful that I think would benefit our Munchlax. Right now, it does know Ice Beam, which gives us some good coverage. But kind of the whole point, what we're trying to do is make our team cover as many of our weaknesses as we can. And we don't have very many weaknesses at this point. We actually have a pretty solid team that I'm very happy with. But it can always be better. So we're going to head up. I can never remember what floor it is. It's not this. It might be the second. We're going to check on the little name tag here, though. Second floor. Trainer zone. Second floor back. Okay, it's the next floor up. Third floor is the TM corner. Okay. We're going to come back. So we have low sweep. Oh, we have bulldoze? God, why didn't I pick that up? We're going to be teaching that to Gastrodon. Give him a good ground type move at the very least. We V-turn, fall swipe, rest, protect, safeguard, reflect, light screen, substitute, endure, work up, sword to the X, double team, flash. Okay, so the good one was bulldoze. We're definitely going to be teaching that to someone. So we have Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Focus Blast, Flamethrower. Let's grab Thunderbolt. Because I think Munchlax can learn it. I could be wrong on that. Gyro Ball, Giga Impact. Giga Impact is a sick move, but it can't attack the next turn. Might be good for when we get Snorlax, but we'll come back to that. Okay. Honestly, there wasn't a ton of TMs that I think were useful for Snorlax. So let's run through the list. Okay. No. Kevin can learn Bulldoze. We'll keep that in mind because we might still teach him that. But we were definitely going to teach it to Jabba because we want our ground type to have a good stab ground type move. And Mud Slap ain't it. Can't believe we got by with Mud Slap this long. Okay, so we did teach it Bulldoze, which is good. Reflect, no. Light Screen, no. Thunderbolt, okay, we will teach to Kevin. And this is really just to give us more coverage at this point. Let's see, 85, 100. Honestly, we're going to drop the double edge. We don't even really need the Thunderbolt because we have the coverage for it. But it just gives us another option. Options are just good. Dig, no. Aerial Ace is decent, but no. Grind, no. Defog, no. Focus Punch. Doesn't work very well. Swagger, yeah. Shadow. Oh, what? Kevin can learn Shadow Ball? Kevin, you just decided we're teaching you Shadow Ball. So I don't have a ghost type, so like... This might be really stupid. Chat, I might be being really stupid with this moveset for Kevin. And if so, I apologize that I'm misusing my Snorlax. but it does give us some better. It does give us good coverage for that ghost typing, and it makes him. And he's already immune to ghost type moves, so I think it will benefit him in the long run. Even though Snorlax himself is not really a special attacker. He's more of a physical one. But once he learns more better physical attacking moves like Crunch or Stockpile, then we will definitely be shifting his moveset a bit. But in the meantime, I think having these options available to us for Ice Beam, Ice Beams, Thunderbolt, and even we do have a physical type move with Body Slam. So this does help, I think. I think this will still pay off. Okay, so we kind of have our strat. We're going to be using this first section, the first trainers, to work on Jabba. Especially now that we give him a better freaking ground type move. God, I am so mad at myself for that. We are going to go to Pokemon 2 though, but we are also going to take this item. We're going to put it in our bag, and we're actually going to give this to Jabba for now. Because like I said, Snorlax is, the leftovers will be great with Munchlax, especially if he ends up getting a, Gluttony, which I believe, which means it just heals more off of things like leftovers. So we'll see. But anyways, this is the ghost type gym. So the puzzles never feels very ghost typey. Here's what we do: we get a question. We get 3 plus 5 plus 7. So 3 plus 5, 8 plus 7 is 15. So we want to choose the door with the 15. However, since we want to battle a couple of trainers, we're going to go in through the wrong door and challenge it. So apparently I could have taught Gastron a better ground type move for a while now. Oh. It learned you can buy the TM Bulldoze. Which does 60 base damage, which isn't. Which is great, but don't get me wrong. But but it also lowers speed. So instead of just thinking that's left. But now our problem is we're at the gym, so we only gained a couple of levels. We let him hit level 34
before we came.
Yeah, because we're going to be battling some trainers. But we did learn a better water type move, Muddy Water, which does the same thing as Mud Slap does, but also deals more damage. We ran into another whatchamacallem.
Traveler?
No. Munchlax. And I was able to steal leftovers.
Oh, sweet.
I then, before we challenged the gym, we then went to the department store to look at HMs, to look at TMs to try to enhance Munchlax a little bit better. And ended up teaching him Thunderbolt, and then I found I had a Shadow Ball TM, and he can learn Shadow Ball as well. Which, again, not amazing because he's not a special attacker. He's not designed to be special attacking. He's more of a physical attacker. But the fact that he's a normal type makes him immune to ghost type moves, and the ghost is super effective against the ghost. So until we get Snorlax, and he starts learning some better physical moves, like obviously we're gonna try to teach him belly drum, stockpile, belly drum, and then hit with just something simple like Crunch. Will do nasty work. Let's see here. The Streamers, I don't believe, has the Levitate, so we're going to try to Bulldoze here. Lower its speed. It really doesn't matter too much, because... Oh, it does have Levitate. I'm just an idiot. Okay. But I ended up because I'm giving Munchlax that Soothe Bell in the meantime, I gave the leftovers to Jabba. So it can benefit from it. Mean Look, that's going to trap Jabba in, but that's fine. See, we're just healing up off those leftovers. Let's go with muddy water. It's going to deal more damage. Confuse Ray. Oh, fuck Confuse Ray. I hate Confuse Ray. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hit him with the poo water. So. Not getting a ton of XP out of the trainers like I thought, but...
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of Fantina's gym challenge or her puzzles, because it really just doesn't fit the Ghost theme as far as I'm concerned. You know? Let's see. Question, what is 12 plus 28? 30, 40, 50. Again, we're choosing the wrong ones for the trainer battles. We know that the answer is 40. Ooh, Drifloon. See, that's not a terrible... That's a good Pokemon. I'd probably be using Drifloon on my team if I had one. This is where I'd put my Drifloon. If I had one! But yeah, we're going to just hit it with an Ancient Power because it's Flying type. Of course we don't get the Omni Boost. I never get the Omni Boost.
Sounds like a personal problem.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I believe the odds of getting Omni Boost are pretty slim. What? Okay. So that puts 16 Mischievous. Do we want to switch?
I don't know, do you?
No, not really. The whole point is to get Jabba levels. That's the only reason. Otherwise, if we were basically at level cap, if he was at 35, I probably would just take on Fantina myself. Just at this point. That lowers accuracy. And we heal. God, I love leftovers. And then it's got a Hex. Hex is a cool move. It goes great. The best combo I've found, and I think this is what most competitive people do, is they go Will-O-Wisp and then Hex, because Hex deals more damage if the Pokemon has a status ailment. And because Burn lowers the amount of physical damage you deal, so it's pretty nasty. That was probably that's the correct answer. We don't want to go in there. Not yet. I was trying to get some levels off these kids. Okay, Camper Drew. And you have a Ghastly. It's pretty...
Don't even.
Ghastly.
God damn it, Tyler.
And then we're gonna... See, we would Bulldoze, but but for some reason, Game Freak decided to give a majority of the Ghost-type Pokemon Levitate. So,
wonder why.
To be fair, it would make, it makes really good Pokemon. It fixes Gengar. Gengar is already a really good Pokemon, but then you take away the fact that one of its main weaknesses is poison, or is ground, because it's ghost poison. We want to send out they're going to send out a Ghastly. Do we want to switch? No. We're going to throw another We're going to hit it with another muddy water. I mean, you keep trapping me here, but really what you're doing is trapping me. You're not trapping me here with you. You're trapping yourself here with me. And my dirty water. And then we heal for leftovers. Stored a little HP. And then it's going to send out Ghastly. I don't know. Maybe we could try some. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing. Oh, see, he learned his lesson this time, kind of. He used curse, but here's the problem. He should have done curse on his first Pokemon. Because not only did it was set me up to knock him out, and I don't take any damage from the curse. I think. Yeah, I don't take any damage from the curse. Okay. I apologize. There are people lighting off fireworks. I'm guessing in regards to the 4th, but it's not even the 4th of July yet. Okay. 3 times 13. It's got to be 93. Because it can't be... Yeah, it's 93. So it can't be 33. We know that. I know that much. Why are there only kids here? I've never noticed that before.
I have no idea.
Oh look, a Drifloon. Be a shame if I hucked a rock at it. Downside, we're gonna have to go heal. We're gonna have to go heal before we fight Fantina at this rate. Just because I'm gonna run out of PP. Papa. And we hit 35. One more level and he hits cap. And it's the Drifloon, of course. Oh no. I'm gonna... Oh, you used minimize, you asshole. Freaking missed. Of course it freaking missed. Stupid minimize. I hate minimize. Minimize is such a stupid move. And it's gonna try to hit me with payback, which would deal... You made me miss both my freaking attacks. You stupid balloon. Okay, fine. I just realized if it used Mean Look and this attack doesn't connect, we might have a problem. Come on. Didn't even do any damage. And let's do it. Oh, shoot. God dang it. Okay, good. At least I can swap out. Okay. Come on out, Kevin. Oh my god. I hate... Minimize is stupid. I hate it so much. At least every single attack I have is super effective against Drifloon. Except for the one normal type move it has. If I could hit it, it's just going to keep minimizing. That's so stupid. I fucking hate it. Have I ever mentioned I hate minimize?
Yes.
Because it does double its evasiveness every single time you use it. So...
Payback.
Oh, we're good. It's dead. Never mind. No, it's not.
It's almost dead.
If I can hit it. But it's minimized 3 times. And part of this is my own fault, because I was using high chance of missing moves. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Good, it's dead. Stupid Drifloon. I have to go heal. We have to go to the Pokemon Center now. At this point, we might have just gone Fantina.
I would heal first.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm taking the elevators down. The elevators down to go heal. It's less about healing because I have potions for healing. It's refilling. It's refilling PP. This gym takes forever to get in and out of. I have to say, out of all the gyms, Heart Homes is one of my least favorites. It's not very creative gym-wise. The gym leader's okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's try this again.
No.
I think the next gym... This is our 5th gym. So our next gym after this is Byron, Rourke's father, which is Steel. And we are going to walk over him. Infernape is quite literally going to do 99% of the work. Because he uses Steel-type Pokemon. And so, firefighting is just gonna... 12 plus 28. Okay. It doesn't matter that much, but I don't really want to... Let's see. This one was what? 13 plus 30 times 30 times 3 or something? Okay, 93 was not the answer. Which makes sense. 9. I don't remember the other answer, but it doesn't matter. I wanted to. It's only one Pokemon, so it's not even like it doesn't even do anything. Just tickles because Gastrodon is a beast, and it one-shot Haunter. You even have something good like a Gengar. Oh, Sandy leveled up to 37. Ooh, Super Fang. What does that do? Cuts HP in half. Yeah, we'll drop Sweet Kiss for that. Okay. I mean, you used a Haunter, so, you know, actually that's kind of on me. Your Haunter's not even that terrible. Well, I'm curious what the solution was. It was 3 times 13. Oh, 39. Okay, yeah, I get it now. 13, 26, 39. I knew that. See, I knew that. Oh my god, how many of these are there? What was the room's first answer? 15. Could this be the last one? Okay, it is. Oh, by the way, there's no quick way down after you finish the gym. You have to go through all of those rooms again and ride each elevator down. Since I came to this region, they hold contest shows in the city. I say to myself, on Finn, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be gym leader. So it shall be that you challenge me, but I shall win. That is what the gym leader does. Non? Nani? What?
Someone posted...
Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, wait, it's Drifblim, not Drifblim. But still.
Someone posted in my, my college thing, why humanities professors drink wine during office hours. And it's the classmates' discussion post. and it is just a copy and paste of GPT. And it says, my experience, and experience is in quotation, of Hamlet is quite unique, as I don't possess human sense or emotions. Primarily, my interaction is indirect. I have processed and analyzed vast amounts of digital data related to this play, its originals, text, thousands of scholarly articles, critical analyses, and reviews of countless performances. This allows me to understand its literary structure, historical content.
I got Omni Boost.
Nice.
I got Omni Boost. So we have to keep Java in as long as possible now.
Okay.
Continue.
Historical context and the evolution of its interpretation. However, I also engage in a form of direct, in parentheses, stimulated experience by processing and analyzing video and audio recordings of various stages in film productions. I can gather data on how actors deliver lines and the impact of staging and lighting, and the overall emotional and dramatic flow of the performance. While I don't feel, quotations around feel, the impact, I can identify patterns and analyze the choices made by directors and actors to evoke certain responses. If I could express a preference, I'll say that the combination of both is invaluable. The indirect analysis of the text and scholarship.
Jeez. Look, guys, it's one thing to use ChatGPT to help you out, or even do the assignment.
The top comment says ham GBT.
Okay, this Gengar is starting to piss me off a little bit, mostly because I keep hitting it with my muddy water, but she keeps hyper potioning. So I'm healing it back up.
Some of the comments.
Oh, they disabled my muddy water.
Gross.
It's because of Gengar's cursed bot. Oh, it knows Dazzling Gleam. See, I was prepared for that this time, though. Because Dazzling Gleam, it's so you stay on your toes, so you don't just use something like a Murkrow to sweep through the entire battle. Oh! Jabba hit 37. Oh, never mind. He didn't hit 30. He didn't level up. He's right on the edge, though. I mean, this just shows how good my Gastrodon is. He hasn't had to do any work. I mean, none of my other Pokemon have had to do any actual work. I mean, let's go with the Muddy... Oh, it's still disabled. Damn it. We might actually have to swap out Gastrodon, though. If Muddy Water doesn't become undisabled. We will have to work around that. We'll probably send an Ivy for that if we need to. So say, if you give me another Omni Boost, I'm gonna like, oh my god. But yeah, oh shit. Okay, we tanked it. Yeah, so Hermes Magius knows Magical Leaf. The reason, and I'm sure you can understand what the reason why that's bad.
Someone dropped it.
Oh, the move's no longer disabled. Okay.
Someone dropped the perfect line. To AI or not to AI? That is the question.
I might regret this, but
Probably.
I'm in a hyper potion Java. Muddy Water is undisabled now, so I can. I'm gonna have to swap them out. I don't. Okay, that's fine. You did great. Oh no, you don't have any poison type moves. Shit. Oh, duh. This is what we do. We send in Kevin.
Kevin!
This is what Kevin's for. Because he's not going to take as much damage from the Dazzling Gleam. Magical Leaf is going to do almost nothing. But we're just going to we're going to hit Miss Magius with a Shadow Ball. And Shadow Ball should take care of this problem. Shadow Ball! And Kevin... Oh, Kevin didn't even take it out. That's fine. Okay, now you're going to use Dazzling Gleam, which doesn't do much. Come on, Kevin. Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Finish it off. Go, Kevin! Alright, Liz. We did it. 1, Jabba hit level 36. Everyone else is roughly 37. And Kevin is almost to 37, too. You are so fantastically strong. I now know why. I know now why I have lost. 46 grand, $4,600 for winning. I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong. Your Pokemon, so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this badge. The Relic Badge. Now we're gonna go get the Iron Badge. I don't think it's called the Iron Badge. It's called the something badge. But now we can use Surf.
Yay!
I think she gives you Shadow Ball too. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw is almost as good. It's more of a physical attacking move. It makes me wonder if Snorlax can learn it. Munchlax can learn it. I don't think he can. He cannot. But you know who can learn Shadow Claw?
Mr. Chimps.
Infernape. My Mr. Chimps. We are definitely teaching him Shadow Claw. And the reason for this is because Mr. Chimps is weak to Psychic type moves. And so this gives us more coverage. Did I not teach Mr. Chimps Flamethrower?
I think you had it and then you switched it out for something.
I didn't mean to if I did. I mean, I'm just going to go buy it really quick because Flamethrower is a much better move than Flame Wheel. I mean, don't get me wrong. You want the... I would rather have more physical attacks on Infernape than special. But Flamethrower is still a much better move than Flame Wheel.
Stop.
Okay. We have to run down here. Go through all this. How hard would it be to just like put it off to the side and just put it in an elevator so you can just
Very.
It's stupid. I hate this gym.
It hates you.
Okay. Oh. Hi, Cynthia. I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that seemed galactic. I thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. You know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all. And that weird way they dress, too. I thought they were harmless. It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon, that's just plain wrong.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia. By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Kanalov City. They have some ancient books there that you might find interesting. It also may be of help to the completion of your Pokédex. I think you ought to come there. Okay, bye-bye for now. Bye, Cynthia.
You should hi to Cynthia twice. I like Cynthia.
Okay, so from here...
I would, I don't know, heal?
No, I'm not worried about it. We're going straight to a city. Liz? And then we have to fly, and then we're going to go to this city, and then just head this way to the next gym.
Why don't you just fly to that city then?
Because I need to get Flamethrower first. Well, I don't need to get Flamethrower.
You want.
Well, it's going to be a better move for Infernape. Okay. We're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Like, it may not seem like it, but we have 3 gyms left. We have the rest of the actual story to do, which honestly, that part does take a bit.
Why didn't you just take the elevator?
I don't know. No, not the right area. I'm on the wrong floor.
Probably.
I am. I went up on too many floors. The actual story itself does take up a bit.
You passed it.
Yeah, flamethrower. Let's get 2.
Well, there goes your money.
I still have $97,000.
Yeah, but you wanted that stupid Gengar thing.
Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to get that till post-game at this point. And believe it or not, there is stuff to do post-game that we may do. One of the main things is re-challenging gym leaders. Okay. Apparently Kevin can learn Flamethrower too. Yes, TM will break. That's fine. We want to get rid of... Yeah, because this does 60 base damage. This does 90. And may also burn. Well, I guess they both have a chance of burn, but... 1, 2, and ta-da! They learned Flamethrower instead. Yes, let's give a 10-year-old a weapon, essentially a weapon of... I don't know if I would call it a weapon of mass destruction, but... I'm just saying, I could not be trusted with a Pokemon with Flamethrower. And now that I'm thinking about it, I might be able to afford that outfit if I really wanted to. I think it's 80,000.
That was 90.
Let's find out. I'm not going to necessarily buy it because I do want to save my money. Wow, I'm just a little short.
Yay!
We're going to put this on until I can afford the other one.
It looks adorable and I want one.
Okay, so now we're going to...
Fly.
Fly, my pretties, fly, fly! To the city where we got started. I feel naked without my hat, though. Just saying. I think if I head... Yeah, this way. Okay. So we head this way. This way is toward Tunnel Off City. Our next level cap, I think, is 39. BDSP. I have to look this up all the time. Yes, from 36, it goes 36, 39, 42, 49, 57, 66. So, I mean, I'm not too worried about the level caps at this point. I am pretty high level. What do you do? Not the bird. Nobody likes your bird. No, I don't want to talk to the bird. Ask my boyfriend to meet me here on Route 218, but he's nowhere to be seen.
Aw, honey.
Dump him. A wild Bibarel helps by using Surf. Because the only 2 things Bibarel... Oh, you actually get to ride the Bibarel. Okay, that's cute. Is this double? Nope, single. Okay. We're going to keep focusing on Gastrodon towards the top right now. Sailor Skylar. Sent out Mantike. Okay. Java will do fine here. Mantike... Oh. That's fine.
Oh, it'd be fine.
It will be fine. What was that?
Tyler, you should heal up. Oh, it'd be fine.
It will be fine. Did you not see Gastrodon just one-shot that Manta, that Mantike.
That's not the point, Tyler.
What do I want to do with the Gyarados? I'm not worried about it, honestly. Let's do it so we can get level, Kevin a level, because all we're gonna do, I mean, we're just gonna kill it. I mean, Gyarados is a great Pokemon, but it's also a non-issue. Intimidate does nothing to him here because we're just gonna go Thunderbolt. Oh no, you lowered my defense. I'm just gonna hit you with a ×4. Super effective.
You were saying?
I honestly was expecting him to kill it, but it's still fine. Still won. Okay. I mean, he got him the level that he needed, 37. And we beat Sailor Skylar. Oh, I thought I was getting I thought he was gonna evolve.
You were so not that lucky.
Oh, by the way, here's also why I'm not worried about the healing one, because I healed him up.
I was talking about the PPs.
Yes, I have something for that. This is called an ether. It refills a Pokemon's PP by 10 PP. So I refilled that move. Oh, hey, I got sticker. I found the guy's girlfriend. I found the girlfriend's boyfriend. He gave me stickers. He gave me stickers, guys. Oh, wow, we have 4 viewers here. Hi, everyone. We are headed to Commonwealth City right now, and we're just kind of goofing around. I mean, not goofing around, but we are working on our level cap. It's not a Nuzlocke, but just trying to keep everyone around the same level. Anyways, I got stickers, Liz. That's the important thing. Anyways, Gastrodon used Bulldoze. That lowers Luxio's speed. Luxio's going to use Roar, which it's not even that great. I've never been a huge fan of Roar. I don't personally get it. I guess it's good if you want to get rid of Pokemon or force a change. I just feel like there's better Pokemon for that. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I use here. Let's go with a Power-Up Punch so we can at least build our power a bit. So, because Infernape is... Mr. Chimps is our best Pokemon. Actually, it's hard to say what's our best Pokemon. We've got some really solid Pokemon. Let's see what berries we have. Pinap. Figgy. And Persim. And Rost. Rost is not terrible. Rost is good for burns. Okay, so we're just gonna... I mean, we're not really running around in the wild there. We're not gonna run over... Oh, look! Hey, Liz. I found a Gastrodon. My Gastrodon is better. Job is better. We raised him from a baby. It... I mean... we're not grinding at this point. We could go get a Riolu egg. That gets a Lucario. But I don't really want... I hadn't really planned on using Lucario. SC Gaming, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Don's father. The professor asked I upgrade your Pokédex. You see, I'd chosen this spot on a hunch you'd pass through. Well, you must have waited here a long time. I'm just saying. Let's see, I was supposed to put in... Was I supposed to put the software in here? He gave you software and he didn't teach you how to use it. Looks like your Pokemon doesn't need upgrade. Doesn't look like your Pokedex doesn't need upgrading. Alright, let's see toggle between images of male and female Pokemon. Technology sure has improved lately. Professor's concerned about what happened in Jebel Life City. Try nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now. Okay. Deuces. Sorry you wasted your time. Konolov City. So, you can talk to this dude on the boat over here, but we're going to kind of, like, explore just a little bit. I don't think there's a whole lot here to begin with, but, like, let's... Who did you
just
say I
go
was?
into a random house?
Yes. I'm the move deleter. Oh. No, not really. I don't really need you to delete moves on my Pokemon. My Pokemon are already awesome enough. Okay, Poke Center. What's this? Harbor Inn. Okay, door's locked. Let me in! Oh, guess what? It's time for a rival battle. I was not completely ready for it all. Barry's gonna be... This is gonna be easy, though. I guarantee it. Watch. I'm gonna sweep him. Okay, so I'm gonna open with Staravia. I've already got the out to this, guys. I've got Jabba. Jabba the Gastrodon. Jabba is going to help me just obliterate this dude. And I'm calling it now. I'm going to get really good luck here. I'm going to get really, really good luck here. And I'm going to get my Omni Boost. Give the Omni Boost. Oh yeah, we one-shot it. Cool. I called it. I called it. Omni Boost. Called the Omni Boost. I called it. Okay. There's no reason to trade out unless he's going to send in, like, a grass type. Okay, use the leftovers. He's about to send in a Roselia.
Isn't that a grass type?
That is a grass type. Damn it. What a waste of that Omni Boost. But Roselia will utterly destroy us. So we're not even going to play that game. So we're going to send out the answer to that Roselia. Because I'm 90% sure I have an answer to any Pokemon he sends out. In some form. Diablo knows Psychic. But more importantly, we're going to hit him with an Air Cutter. Which has a chance of critting. And there goes the Roselia. One shot. Diablo hit 38. Heracross. We're not even going to switch out. There's no reason to switch out for this one. Because it's bug fighting. And you know what bug and fighting types are weak to? Flying. So we're going to just hit him with a... We're just going to hit him with that Air Cutter and just, take him out again. Free XP. Chimps hit 38. Sadie hit 38. Ponyta. Do I have... Oh, you know what? I have an answer to fire types. Funny. Not really funny. I had planned for this. Like, this is what Jabba's for. Horse versus slug. You know what wins, Liz? The slug. That can literally cause an earthquake. Alright. Bulldoze just drop. Okay. It didn't take out the Ponyta, but it did drop its speed a bit. Which is, that's still good. Okay. An attack fail. But honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter. Ponyta just absolutely destroyed this thing. Swear to God, if our cat is on the... Okay, he's not. And then Prinlup. What do we do about water types, Liz? Oh, we have two options. We have Sandy, and we have Ivy. We're not going to send in Sandy, because Sandy's already at a good level. But we're going to send in Ivy.
It's time for bed.
Shut up, Alexa. My Alexa likes to remind me at 9 o'clock that it's bedtime, but it's not bedtime that. It's not my bedtime anymore. I'm an adult. I don't need a bedtime.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I do need a bedtime. But my point being, my job went fully remote, so I don't have to stay up. I can stay up a little bit later. And we literally just sweeped Barry. Unsurprisingly, yeah, you're just a bit better than me as usual. But listen up. Let me tell you who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed it. You guessed right. It's going to be me. It's going to be me.
No.
It is. Because, I'm going to beat Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Okay. Now we're going to heal. And then we're going to go start working. We're going to start making our way to Byron. Honestly, with the amount of trainer fights in there, I think we can get most of our Pokemon to 39. Then after that, the level cap is 42. Before we head to Candace, the Ice-type gym leader, who I just want to point out, I feel like if I had remembered just how much Infernape does to some of these gym leaders, I would have started with like Turtwig or something like that to make things a little more difficult. But because Infernape can be a majority of the gym leaders by itself. What gender is my Infernape?
I think
Male. Okay. It would have been awkward if it was female and I named it Mr. Chimps.
We only have 2 male Pokemon.
Which is actually kind of funny. Okay. There's nothing in the library, like I kind of thought there was.
I thought Cynthia told you to go to the library.
Yeah, I think you have to go there after you beat the gym to meet Professor Rowan. We're going to go break into these houses and talk to the people. When I say break in, I mean walk into houses that are clearly unlocked.
That one had no one.
Sailor Eldritch. Are you an Eldritch horror? No? Okay, bye. Okay, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna go check out the gym. High defense, need to hit them hard. Cool, I know how to beat fire. I know how to beat them. It's called It's called ground type moves. It's called fighting type moves. It's called Infernape. Challenged by Black Belt Ricky.
With one Pokeball.
With one Pokeball. It's Steelix, though. I don't know what I'm going to do about the Steelix. This rock steel type Pokemon that doesn't take times for... Oh, wait. I thought it took way more damage from... Never mind. It's just super high defense. Wow. I forgot how beefy Steelix is. I normally never use... oh, that's the other bright side to Gastrodon, Liz. Ground type is weak to ice, right? Mm-hmm. Water neutralizes it. It makes it deal neutral damage. It's so gross. Gastrodon is a beast. There's a reason it's on Cynthia's team. You want to play the ground game. I win the ground game. Honestly, I could just send Infernape out at you, but I'm showing a little restraint. I promised I wouldn't use Infernape too much.
Who did you make that promise to?
No one. Oh man, this feels like the battle. This feels a little bit like the battle of the Metapods. Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, use Harden. There we go. Heal a little bit of leftovers. And bulldoze again. This will finish off the Steelix at least. Okay, we should hopefully get some good XP for this. I'm hoping. I mean, we got 1,000 to put Ivy at level 38. Okay. So we need to pick an elevator. Well, we're gonna fight this dude really quick. What?
Why Why elevators? I hate elevators.
We have to worker, Gary. Shouldn't you be at work, dude?
No.
You're gonna send an Onyx? Dude, that's not even a steel type. What are you doing here, my dude? Like...
Making you ask questions.
Clearly. I mean, this fight's over. We're just gonna go like this. Seriously? Sursla? Sursla.
Super cereal.
Super ethereal, guy. Fun fact. The voice actor for Byron is the voice act obviously not in the Pokemon game, the game that doesn't have any voice acting, but in the anime. The voice actor for Byron is Dan Green. Does anyone know who else Dan Green voices? Yugi Moto.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
Seto, it's time for my bubble bath, my sponge bath.
What was it? I was watching something.
Ah!
What? I took the elevator. See?
Ah!
That's a dead end.
Ah! That's a dead end.
Okay, so speaking of talking about the Pokemon anime, I gotta say, I loved, in a way, I do love the Diamond and Pearl series, but it was also the season that did Ash the dirtiest. Do you know why, Liz?
No.
It was arguably one of his best. It was one of his best runs through the Pokemon League. So we were okay. Let's actually talk about this for a minute.
Okay.
Kanto. He didn't even make it to. He made it to the semifinals and lost to Richie.
Okay.
Right. He sent out Charizard against Richie's Pikachu, but Charizard was still at that phase that he would not listen to Ash. So he decided to. So he took a nap instead, because he had no respect for Ash.
Yeah.
Right. So loses there. In Johto, he makes it to the finals. He makes it to like the next round, to like top 4, I want to say. I think he goes top 16, top 8. But then in Hoenn, he makes it to the top 8 again, or something like that. But anyways, his Charizard has come to respect him by that point, and he faces off against this guy, Harrison, right? And this is Hoenn region, mind you. In Harrison and Ash's Charizard, Ash sends out Charizard against Harrison's Blaziken, which is a new Pokemon from the Hoenn region. Or sorry, no, that's what he lost in Johto. He lost to that in Johto. I can't remember what he lost to in Hoenn. But that's not really important. But Ash was doing amazing in Sinnoh region, right? It was argued like he was using smart strategies. He had built a team for the Sinnoh conference out of all of his best Pokemon, and the writers decided that they needed to sabotage Ash. So they introduced the character Tobias, who opens with Darkrai, a legendary, which sweeps half his team. So then it gets down, okay, fine. He's, hey, one legendary Pokemon. Then he sends out fucking Latias, another legendary, and sweeps the other half of his team. So, you don't get to see the rest of this dude's team that supposedly brought him to the finals, but it was so cheap. Like, they couldn't actually, let Ash win. God forbid Ash win. Like, he had to lose. Like, if they had somehow written him, like, again, to be just against a better opponent, that would have been one thing. Fans could have accepted that. But this whole Tobias thing with the legendaries, it felt cheap. It's like, oh man, they realized too late, oh man, we made Ash too strong. How do we fix this? Hey, let's throw legendaries at him. So that, and then that one pissed him off. And the others, then, after Sinnoh, I believe, is Gen 5, which is Black and White. Arguably one of the worst ones, because they just make Ash a total idiot that season. And then Kalos region comes around. And, once again, is they set everything up to where Ash has one of his best teams, and actually has a Pokemon that is he is even closer to than Pikachu, his Greninja. And once again, they sabotage. Like, he has to lose that region too. Like, they could, and fans are actually more angry that he lost in Kalos, because it could have been like, there's no reason he can't have won at this point. And then luckily, then they introduced the Alola region, and he finally wins his championship there. His first championship is in the newly created Alola League. So, like, he deserved that win. And then, of course, he goes on to win the Masters 8 tournament, where ends up being all the champions from all the regions thus far, up through Gen 8. But the ones that Ash ends up fighting, are Steven from the Hoenn region in a 3v3, which he wins. He then ends up taking on Cynthia and wins. It was a tough battle, but Ash earned that win. And then he ends up having to face off against Leon, undefeated champion Leon, for the title. The title, and is arguably, in my opinion, one of the best battles we've gotten. But I've still, to this day, not gotten over how Ash lost to Tobias. That was such a cop-out. It was so stupid. It was bad writing.
Tyler, I haven't watched any of the...
I
haven't watched any of the TV shows. I barely made it through the first one.
No, but, okay, I don't watch it regularly either. But even I can admit, like, I've still seen enough. I actually specifically remember randomly finding that episode and thought it was stupid. Like, the whole point of Legendaries is that they're, like, tied to the lore, the deep lore of the world. Like, of the world of Pokemon. Especially Latios and Latias, which, one, in theory, Ash has met them. Now, I don't know if it goes with the logic of this. There's only one set of Latios and one set of Latias. But that's always what my assumption was how it worked, was there was only one Latios and one Latias. Chat, if I'm wrong, let me know. But I think that would be the equivalent of freaking someone using Mewtwo. They're like,
Mew.
it just... No, Mewtwo is a legendary.
You said U2.
I meant Mewtwo. If I said U2.
That's why I said Mew.
Yeah. Mewtwo. But I guess Mewtwo's not the best example. Okay, better example. That'd be like if someone used Arceus. The god of Pokemon.
Ho-ho!
I mean, yeah. Like, it's these Pokemon, like, I don't know. I always felt like the whole point of Legendaries was, like, no one person was really supposed to have them. I guess I could be... maybe I'm wrong, and I'm just, like, stuck in my own little bubble.
Normally.
Usually. But, no. Tobias was... Ugh, that one irritates me so much. I hated it so much. Stupid Tobias beat stupid Ash with a Darkrai and a Latios. We don't even see the rest of the teams. There's a joke. There's a joke that I remember my friends used to tell, and it's probably something that's still on the internet, that the rest of his team was probably Magikarp. Because he was just sweeping with the Darkrai and with freaking Latias or Latios. I don't remember which one he had. But that's hardly the point that we're making here. Yes, that I'm making. Because I'm just ranting at this point.
You are.
But at least they gave us, at least they let Ash be the ultimate champion and defeat the undefeated champion Leon. Which, again, that battle was still really sick. I will still argue the only reason Ash really won that fight was because so the whole rules for the Masters 8 tournament was they included all special techniques, right?
Okay.
So each opponent was allowed to Dynamax once, use one Z move, and use one Mega Evolution, right? That was, you were only allowed one per battle. Makes total sense, right?
Yeah.
So, Ash has used all of his mechanics by this point, and is down to, and Ash still has like 2 Pokemon left to beat, and that is, what's his name's, Leon's Cinderace, and he only has Pikachu left at this point. And then Eternatus, one of the legendaries from Galar, shows up and recharges at both people's Dynamax. Now, bear in mind, Leon had not used his Dynamax yet.
Okay.
That's what's kind of important here, is Leon had not used his Dynamax, but he allowed Ash the action, because Eternatus had recharged it, to use his Dynamax again in that battle. So, there are a few people who believe, and I do frankly have to kind of agree with this, that Ash may not have been able to beat Leon had it not been for that concession.
True.
And I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like Leon. I think he's actually a perfectly fine champion. I understand why. Like, I replayed the game not too long ago, and we'll be playing it again for stream once we're done here. Once we're done with Brilliant. Once we're done with Diamond,
Your thought?
Is my thought. We'll play through Sword and Shield next, or Sword. That's what I have. And so, kind of the whole thing with that is, he's a decent champion. He's got good coverages. He's got a good strategy. He's got a solid strategy. Like, he is not someone to sleep on.
Yeah.
I definitely can see why. Like, I don't know if I would call him like the undefeated champion of the entire series. I might be biased when I say this. I think Cynthia's better.
You are so biased.
No. I feel like I'm looking at this from a legitimate point of view. I arguably think that Cynthia is probably the strongest champion in all of the regions. That is my opinion, and that's because she has a very good team. She has all of her type coverage. She fights incredibly. The first thing she does when she's fighting Ashliz is one of her main points of strategy in the anime. I can't remember if it's how they do it in the game, but she uses her. She forces her opponent to switch Pokemon. She has one of her Pokemon use Dragon Tail, which whenever you hit with it, it forces a switch. So it took out her using that strategy alone took out took out at least 2 or 3 of Ash's Pokemon. One of the first things Cynthia did was use her Spiritomb to take down Ash's Pikachu, because it used I can't remember I don't know if it was an ability, but essentially when Spiritomb fainted, it used either its ability or its move to take Pikachu down with it. Which, like, let's be real, that was smart. So, like, looking at it from those standpoints, she has a very strong strategy. She's a very solid team. Though some people argue, I do see where some people do argue where one of her main problems, I think, like, as far as like points of weakness, in that battle with Ash, was that she chose to Dynamax her Togekiss and Mega Evolve her Garchomp, and that's like, and many people argue that Mega Garchomp is not as good as just regular Garchomp. I don't know. I'm a little biased on that one. I like Mega Garchomp. I think it looks sick. I think it's a sick Pokemon. But yeah, so it's just like one of those things. It was And then, no, it was that she Mega Evolved her Lucario, not her Garchomp. That's what the debate was. Also, by the way, I made the right decision to not go grind. Look at everyone's levels. And that's just by battling trainers. So, we were on the right track here. But yeah, ultimately, that just came down to, like, a discussion. Is, like, was Mega Garchomp better than Mega Lucario? Well, that's preference. Okay, how are we doing here? Honestly, let's just stick with Jabba in front. And this is Byron. Ah, that's Orberg's gym badge. I see. You've defeated my son.
Really?
With the heart of the cards.
Really?
But that's no surprise. He still has much to learn. In place of my son, Rourke, I, Byron, will accept your challenge. And then hits you over the head with a shovel. I win.
Byron threw out Dark Magician.
Byron summons Dark Magician.
What? That's not even the right game!
Unless you're playing Poke Duel, but Byron's not in that game. Okay, so we do not have a great matchup here. I can't remember if Bronzor has Levitate or not. We're going to try with Bulldoze because, yeah, of course it has Levitate. Why did I think it didn't have Levitate? Oh, you want a Trick Room. Okay. You want to play games. So, Liz, are you familiar with the move Trick Room? I don't know if you are. Oh, right. I forgot, actually. I legitimately forgot.
Chad, if you could see the look I'm giving him.
I forgot. Trick Room gives her PTSD. We had a friend that used a,
They know. We talked about it.
Different people come to chat different days.
Yeah, true.
Point being, she has some minor PTSD.
Minor?
Anyways, what Trick Room allows is it makes Pokemon with lower speeds attack faster. So this would be great if I had Snorlax, because Snorlax has a low speed. Now, bear in mind, Shadow Ball is not the best move for Munchlax. I'm actually kind of regretting teaching it that. But considering, because he's not a special attacker. But on the other hand, I guess I could have just swapped over to freaking Infernape.
Probably.
Yeah, but I didn't want to risk getting hit by a Psychic-type move. Okay, I mean, just keep Trick Rooming. Fun fact, Ash did beat a Trick Room team once, Liz. He attacked the Trick Room and destroyed it. Because anime is bullshit. It is, I agree.
Oh, did yours have the jalapeno sauce on it? Oh, so they remember your specials. But not fucking no onions.
Yeah, yours was easier to remember, I think, than mine.
Exactly.
Okay. Kevin's buffeted by the sandstorm. Okay, whatever. Don't care about your sandstorm. Is about to send out Steelix. Do we want to switch Pokemon? Yes. Let's go, Jabba. 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 Dude, Byron, your team is like nothing compared to me. Okay.
Why does Alita only have 3 Pokemon?
I know later on, I don't know. I don't remember them always.
Dirty.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about Sturdy at this point. It's at 1 HP, so I'm not even, like, worried about it. So we're actually just gonna, we're gonna hit it with a move that I know will just kill it at this point. Byron! You know what? I hope you I'm really hoping... Oh, suck my dick. I paralyzed it.
Yeah, but,
No, I know it full restored. But I still broke the sturdy, so if he doesn't... He's not going to heal here, which means he's likely not going to heal here, and I outspeed it. So, I mean, this battle with Steelix is over. That was so dumb. And we hit 39 of them. Kevin's still got a little ways to go. This was the move I was looking for, though. Earth Power. It's not as good as Earthquake, but it's better than Bulldoze. And honestly, we need something better to be taking on for his final Pokemon. And his final Pokemon, I want to say, is the evolved form of Shieldon. Either that or it's Rampardos. I can't remember. Bastiodon, yeah, no, I'm not surprised it's Bastiodon. But what you can do after the post game, and this is something we might end up doing if I can figure out how to trigger it. It may just be as simple as beating the game, but you can re-battle the gym leaders with full teams. Earth Power. It was super effective. I knew it had sturdy, but that's fine. But it lowered his special defense too. Oh, he buried? That actually may force... Byron may not... Oh, I can't tell if this is good or bad. It's good. Well, we can't... Yeah, so... This may force Byron to not, heal. Yeah, exactly. Now, if he was in the red, he probably would full restore, but because he's in the yellow, I had a feeling he wouldn't. I mean, gosh, that gym was so hard. I only needed to switch Pokemon once, and I probably didn't even really need to do that. I could have just done all of this with just Mr. Chimps. In recognition of that power, I give you this. Mind Crush! I mean, Mind Badge. So next is the something badge. It's like the Ice Badge, or the Glacier Badge, or the Avalanche Badge, or something like that. It has to do with ice. You now have 6 gym badges. That means all Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you without question. And we get some stickers. He got stickers! Some TM91s, which I think is Flash Cannon. Yeah. It's a decent enough move. We don't have a Steel type on our team to use it.
Yeah.
No, we're probably not really even going to add one. I don't really plan, unless something... Okay. I'm like, bruh. Unless we find something amazing...
Oh, God.
No. Remember how we were at the library earlier?
Yeah.
Come with me to the library.
No, I just hate seeing Barry.
Yeah,
because every time I see Barry, I think of Archer and Other Barry.
Yeah.
What are we going to do, Barry? I don't know, Other Barry. What are we going to do?
Alright, now we're going to go talk to the professor.
Who's my pretty kitty?
Hi, Professor Rowan. And now I'm out of here. Because apparently the world... Okay, I get it. Everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. There are some Pokemon that evolve and others that don't. Really? What? Is it just a clump of fur? What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. There are said to be mysterious Pokemon in each of the 3 lakes of Sinnoh. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each of you to take on this grand undertaking. Help me find these mysterious Pokemon. So these are referring to the three legendary lake Pokemon that Team Galactic is also after. I would have made all three of you go regardless. I guess we do kind of owe you for giving us a Pokemon.
Yeah, you like getting this shorter.
That will take you almost to Snow Point City. The road there is harsh and you need a tough journey to go. Yeah. Wait, no, I want to go to Lake Acuity. I don't want to go to Lake Valor. Remember that lake that we passed on the way between the fighting gym? This is when they start blowing up the lakes. She okay? Just had lots of clumps of hair. Alright. So Team Galactic has started blowing up the lakes to try to get to the legendary Pokemon in each one. Barry is to go to Lake Acuity up near where the next gym is. We have to go to the one near Pastoria City. And Dawn's going to go to the one near back home. Hey, old dude and kids. Something big just happened. They're saying there's a huge explosion at Lake Valor. Kaboom. What? What'd you say? Gramps, I'm gonna take the lake. I have a bad feeling about this.
You're gonna get your little butthole.
I'm still worried about Lake Valor. However, I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. But before you go, I can't just sit up. Don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. It'll be okay, won't you?
No.
Yes. In fact, you know what? We don't have to go that far to get there. If I can remember how to use my... There we go. Fly. And then... I don't know which way is quicker, but...
That way, probably?
They're both... I think this one has less wild Pokemon, so we'll go this way. Staraptor! Okay. From here, we'll run this way. Oh, you know what? Plus, I want to ride my bicycle. 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 Come on. Nope. Okay, we're good. I still kind of need to figure out where to get rock climb. Because we will need that soon.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't quicker to go... Oh, dude, why are you sitting here with the Shellos? Because I'm a rich boy. Seaside suits me better than the sea. Okay, edgelord. Freaking edgelords. Okay. We're gonna run here. Run through here. Run down here. Run down. Go away, dude. Nobody likes you. Sunny Shore City was done. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. The last gym is down that way. And now we go in here because this is where Team Galactic has set up shop. The next level cap for the next gym is level 42, by the way. Look at all these Look at all these chickens. You gonna turn?
No.
Fuck it. Oh, never mind. Okay. I mean, if I don't have to battle grunts, I'm fine with that. I don't particularly want to battle any grunts. Beans.
You spoke too soon.
No, I kind of knew I was going to have to fight a couple. I'm surprised I didn't have to fight those other ones, though. I want to ride my bicycle. You have a Golbat, huh? You have a Golbat. Well, you know what I say to that.
No, what?
I don't know. I was rhyming.
Okay.
Battle. Let's use Ancient Power. Rock, Climb, TM, Location, BDSP. Okay, we don't get that until we go to Snow Point City, so not until around the next gym. Okay. And then we'll just hit him. We'll just throw some more rocks at him. Apparently I flinched. Damn it, Jabba. Don't make me go get the salt. Get it? This is a slug.
Yes, I get the escargot joke.
Slugs and snails died in salt. That's what I was going for, not necessarily escargot. Escargot. Okay. Next level cap, by the way, is 42. Which, you know, honestly, I'm starting to get to the point where level caps are going to be a little irrelevant. You know what? We'll keep this out. We will keep our friendly neighborhood Gastrodon out because we're just going to hit Krogan with Earth Power. Earth Power is good against Krogan because he is a poison type.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And Krogan is dead. We defeated Team Galactic Grunt. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we have to find like the leader lady, who I think is like she's in that cave. Alright, I'm gonna have to nope. Okay. I only had to find one grunt. Okay. Oh, you're the wait, did I fight you yet? I don't remember if I fought her. I think yeah, I fought her in... Oh, no. She's the one... I think she's the one I haven't fought yet. Because I know there's Jupiter, Mars, and then... Saturn. Yeah, I haven't fought her yet. Oh, she's the one with the freaking Perugly, isn't she?
I don't know.
Oh, you want to play with a psychic, huh? I got solution to that. Come on back, Java. Java's gonna have some Java. And then we're just gonna send in our... We're gonna send in our cute little Murkrow. It's so adorable. Murkrow, Murkrow, Murkrow. I mean, let's just hit it with Thief. I believe it's... Oh, you whore.
Tyler!
Oh, that's fine. Never mind. We're good. We cool. We good. I'm fine with this. It's going to heal because the dry skin's going to heal based on all the damage it just took. But, here's why this is funny. Toxicroak is a poison type. It's also a fighting type. Times 4 super effective damage. I bet you thought you were cute, sending a poison type against a flying type. That also just so happened to have Psychic.
And go up to level 40.
Bronzor... No, we'll keep him in. Oh, there's actually a move I need him to learn, though. I think it's 45. Punch... Crow... Learn... Set... BDSB. I think it's 45 is when it learns Sucker Punch. It's foul play.
And to answer your question, no, this one does not have a Perugly.
Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah. What? That makes no sense.
What doesn't make sense?
When does Murkrow learn Sucker Punch? Oh, gross. Murkrow learns Sucker Punch in this gen at level 55, not 45. I mean, it's fine. There's... Oh no.
Ow.
It did so much damage. He said sarcastically. It's fine.
They're gonna send out a cadaver.
And Cadaver is not going to do anything because I've got a dark type. And we're just going to keep thieving. Are you not entertained?
No.
Oh, I got Cadaver's Damp Rock. Damp Rock is a useful item if you're running a rain team. Damp Rock, Dry Rock, and all those. What? No. No.
Rude.
Okay, but that's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time.
Really?
Team Galactic with the legendary 3 Pokemon Lakes, the power will create an entirely new universe. Right now, Mars should have captured the Pokemon at Lake Verity. So I think we from here are going to go fly to Lake Verity. Yeah. So we're going to go run out here because we don't want to be in the cave no more. I don't want to be in the cave no more. No more. Mo money, mo power. Mo money, mo problems. Let's head... We're going to fly back home. We're going to go bother our mom and rest. Just because. When we're going to be right outside our house anyways. We're going to take a rest.
Son, I regret ever teaching you that.
And then we're going to run up here to Lake Verity.
No.
Then we're going to have to go find...
You over now.
You go over nya,
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
go
over
over
nya.
nya.
You go nya, I go nya. Okay. Hello, Professor Revit. SC Gaming. What time? Timing. There's legendary Galactic Raptor legendary Pokemon you've got to help Dawn. Okay. Oh. Okay, bye.
No,
Done.
I don't want to.
Really don't.
Beans.
Beans. Beans. I don't like fighting grunts. They're boring.
You're boring.
Look at this. They don't even have anything good to send out. There's just a Silcoon and a Glameow. I mean, let's do that. I mean, we're gonna be thieving from Pokemon while since we're just chilling here. Since, maybe we'll find maybe we'll find a good item or two. Unlikely, but I mean, that put Ivy level 40. I think there was a move I wanted her to... Ooh, I think that was it. Roselia, learn set, BDSP. Okay. We wanted to wait till 45 for Ivy. Because first things first, we're gonna replace Toxic Spikes with Toxic. We're not even using the Toxic Spikes, so but Toxic is a super good move. And level 45 also, Ivy learns Petal Blizzard, which is a really powerful grass type move. But then we're gonna evolve it into Roserade. Hi, Stunky. The stink ya stunk. Stunky. Diablo will... I mean, let's just air cutter them both at this point. Oh no, you sucker punched. They did so much damage though. I took out the Glameow. If they're both at level Okay, everyone's at about level 40. So honestly, we're getting to the point where I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna put Kevin up towards the front to rely on him a bit. I mean, he's level 39, so I'm not super worried at this point. He's only like a level behind. At this point, we're not having to even grind at this point. You know? Mm-hmm. Oh man, a crowbat or a gold bat. What?
I'm reading on my paper. Your first analyzation paper will address the conditions of World War One. The conditions of World War I are often described as inhumane. How did national and ethnic identities and animosities, as evidence in propaganda campaigns, combined with technological developments in the early stages of the war, to create such a bitter, inhumane experience? Conduct research and select at least one primary source that either supports or refutes the topic.
Well, Diablo hit level 41. No, we don't want to learn anything.
Remember, you should use at least 2 other resources, primary or secondary, to support your analysis. This means your completed paper will have a total of 3 resources, at least one of them a primary resource.
This is for the final paper?
No, this is for my paper due on Sunday. My journal.
So, just as a heads up, Kevin did not evolve.
Aww.
Can I, swim? Yeah, I do want to surf. Oh, I could just skip these. I could, in theory, just skip these grunts.
Oh, in theory.
Well, I want the XP. I want correction. I want Kevin to get the XP. Okay, Stunky and Beautifly, so that's fine.
You know, every time you say skunky, I think...
say stunky. It's stunky.
Yeah, every time you say that, I just think of Officer... what's the officer from West Side Story?
Krupke?
Yeah!
That's
I know
right.
it makes no sense, but it's the key part that scratches something in my brain and makes me think of the song, and then I start singing the song in my head.
No. Stun Spore. It's fine.
Kevin, use Thunderbolt.
It's fine. Beautifly does nothing. Kevin, Diablo summoned all of its power to break through the paralysis because it loves me.
Aww.
I don't know. I think that's...
Why do we name a female bird Diablo?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Oh, no, I did that wrong. I want... Let's hit Stunky with Ice Beam. And then we're gonna... do this.
You did great out there. I love you.
Ghost in sandy cheeks. And we're gonna get hit with a sucker punch.
Ow.
Oh, you douche. Okay, never mind. I didn't do nearly as much. Retaliate can do a scary amount of damage. Huh? You had a Stunky? What Stunky?
I didn't see anything.
I mean, let's go Thunderbolt. And Thunderbolt. The Electro Twins. Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of Thunderbolt. This might hurt. Okay.
No.
Nah, Kevin's just tanking blows, like Munchlax does.
Oh.
I mean, this battle's over.
Yeah, but still.
because Sandy outspeeds, and then does super effective Thunderbolt. Not super effective, but stab Thunderbolt. Okay. Now we have to take on Commander Mars. And then, but before we do that, just because he took a fair amount of damage this battle, that last battle. There. Shock Pikachu. That face, it brings back my memory. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I caught a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you?
No.
No. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars. You two think you can sit there in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Name it to anyone, you're going down. Are we, though?
I mean, Dawn probably is.
Dawn lost already. Oh, yeah, no, this is easy, bruh. Hey, Kevin. Could you, just vomit up a Thunderbolt for me? And we'll call it K. Oh, okay, Golbat doesn't have Poison Feint. Okay, it didn't. Ooh, the Thunderbolt did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. I mean, let's hit it again, I guess. There's no poison. There's no poison. There's no poison. Damn it!
Yep, poison.
I am poisoned.
That boy's poison.
Okay, it's fine. Can we... Come on. Come on, Kevin. I need you to last a little bit longer. Okay, we're good. We took out the Golbat. You did great, Kevin. I got 1100 XP for that. Ooh, that poison though. Send up Perugly. Yeah, we're gonna tag out. We're gonna have some fun with this. Hey, remember that Perugly I was talking about?
Yes.
She's the one with the Perugly.
Mm.
But she wants to play the poison game. So we're gonna play the poison game.
You want to talk about a fat cat?
Ooh, that actually hurt a bit. But it did let us get off the toxic. Worth it. It's toxic. Would have liked to have taken less damage and gotten off a leech seed. Yeah, you did get out of me. We're just gonna tag in. There was no real reason to even do that. I could have just sent out Mr. Chimps. Actually, that aerial ace still hurts, though. I mean... Close combat. Okay, it's gonna use Growl. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Close combat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I should have just sent out Infernape from the beginning, Liz. Close combat one-shot it. But, again, your defense and your special defense fall every time you use it. So, it's a really powerful move. But it weakens you every time, but it makes you weaker. It makes you more susceptible to damage. Yeah, she's just using a Bronzor. I'm not even worried about it. So we're just gonna Flamethrower it. I actually even have Shadow Claw just for this too, but Flamethrower should take it out. Yep, that does it. Sweet. Ooh, Sandy Cheeks wants to learn Discharge. No, we'll keep old moves for now. I think Discharge does more, but I like Thunderbolt better. Alright, she unfortunately got the Lakes Pokemon. Mesprit appeared to want me to go get help with his friends. That worked out well. It was super easy to catch. So now we've got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion, Azalt, the being of willpower, and Uxie, the being of intelligence. Now that we have all three, looking forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. So Lake Valor, another legendary Pokemon was taken by Team Galactic. Both of you went against full-blood criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. What about Lake Acuity? Is Barry safe? Okay. I guess I'll go save Barry's butt.
Again.
Pretty much. So now, Liz, this is where things get exciting. Because now we have to climb Mount Coronet and head up to Acuity Lakefront. So, what's the best way to do this? It might be best to go. I'm gonna try to go in through Celestic Town.
Okay, just stop by the Focus Center.
Yeah, because Kevin is poisoned.
Yep.
And we don't play that game. Actually, we do because Ivy. But
We play that with other people's Pokemon, not ours.
And Munchlax's doing so good. Munchlax putting in work. I love my Munchlax. It's so adorable. Okay. So I guess we... No, I don't want to go in there. It's gonna be like a way. Let's go up here. Go right here. Go right here. Right here. Go right here. Go right here. Here we go. Route 211. I'm actually gonna look this up. Best way to get to Lake Acuity. Okay. Okay, so we actually we entered from the wrong entrance. From the wrong side. We apparently want to enter from the I had the right idea.
Okay.
But wrong side. I'm entering in from Celestic Town. I want to enter from Eterna City, apparently. Because then from there you can use... Oh, I don't have strength. Strength, TM... Oh, god damn it.
What?
I have to go to the Lost Tower and get strength.
Okay. Where's the Lost Tower?
It's on Route 209. 206, so it's like... Here. So we have to fly here, go to the top of the Lost Tower. From the top of the Lost Tower, we get strength. After we get strength, we can then go back to Eterna City. If you don't have your baby in the middle of the sidewalk, lady, just saying. What? Okay. We run around you because I don't want to deal with you. I've already battled them. I didn't push the kid into the water.
Wanted to.
I did. Get this on. Right there. This is the Lost Tower. This is where people come to bury their Pokemon. So we just need to run to the top.
So we're gonna find ghost Pokemon in here?
In theory. And trainers who don't understand that this is a resting place for Pokemon.
Who have died.
Who have died. I'm trying to...
Ah, son of a...
It's fine. I'm just... The only reason I'm trying to avoid battles is because I'm pretty sure these are going to be really under-level Pokemon. And it's just... I'm not even going to get... If I get... Seriously? Big, bald, tough dude. And you sent that... Okay. I mean, look at these levels, guys. I mean, like... It's nothing. Okay. It's fine. I got 70 XP for beating up this dude's baby Clefairy. And do I feel bad? No. No, not really. I'm gonna have to do a double battle here. It's fine. Okay. You know, again, I hesitate to say, like, it's kind of inappropriate to be acting like a cutesy couple in a graveyard. Just, you know, saying. Okay, Diablo's gonna thief from Misdreavus. It's not even gonna have anything, I bet. Yep, died. Oh, Ivy gained a level. Oh man, your gust, it did so much damage against my almost double level. Now here, I'm gonna barbecue you with Thunderbolt. Diablo might actually get a level here. That would be freaking wild. Okay. Ironically enough, we've not ran into any wild Pokemon yet. Okay, here we go. I haven't ran into any wild Pokemon. I'm not even worried about it. Take these gem machines. There. Okay. Liz, can you get us out of here? I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then fly us to Eterna City.
Okay. Who do you want me to put strength on?
You don't have to teach it. You just have to hit. We can. That's the nice thing about Brilliant Diamond, is you don't have to.
It's a secret. Okay.
Well, it's there on the watch.
Oh. Blast.
Oh, it's not even a good Pokemon. I mean, actually, that's not true. I love Zubat.
I'm just gonna run away.
Run away or kill it. I don't care which.
Run away! Ah. It wouldn't let me run away. Ice beam! Ah! Ba bum, ba da bum bum. Oops. Ooh, Ghastly. We don't have a Ghastly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. What would be a good name for a Ghastly? First, let's see if it's a girl or a boy. We hope it's a girl. Okay. It doesn't really have a sex. Okay. Yes. It's a boy. Okay. Names of the ghosts. Male ghost. Male ghost from the show Ghosts.
Yeah.
Let's go Isaac.
Isaac is again too.
Or maybe I should do P. Trevor's also a good one.
Well, so far things are not passing on the big beautiful bill with the house.
Yeah, cool.
Why? You know I'm not going to use it, right?
I know.
What did you name it?
Trevor.
You spelled Trevor wrong.
Oh, blasted R.
Why Trevor?
From the show Ghosts. I was going after the Pokeball.
You would have gotten caught in a battle, by the way.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Alright. We're going to get out of this tower. Nope. Not going that way, because I don't want to battle that dude. I already battled him, so... revive is useful. Come on. Come on. Being so clunky. There we go. Oh my gosh. Dang flabbit. Oh, it's just a ghastly. Go, Kevin! Did it seriously put him to... Stupid. Okay. Let's try this again.
That kind of makes sense.
I mean, Kevin woke up immediately. And now Kevin's just using Shadow Ball. Blah. Okay. The last set of stairs should be like right here. There we go. There, now we can get out of here. Now we can go back to Eterna City. From Eterna City we go... From here we go back to Eterna City. From there we'll go into Mount Coronet again. And this time there should be some rocks we can use to climb the mountain and head up to Lake Acuity. Now the question is where is this damn cave? Because I don't remember. I think it's right here. Is it in here? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, really quick, just because we can. Check this out, Liz. So I can open my badges, right?
Yeah.
See how these look all dingy and dirty?
Yeah.
You should be able to. You used to be able to. Aw, man. You used to be able to shine them. Please don't make me... No! Bad touch! This isn't even gonna be a fair fight. You have 2 Pokemon, Lewis. I have 6. Let me guess, your Pokemon's going to be like level 20. Calling it now. It's 20. Okay, it's worse, Liz. It's 15.
Oof.
And Ice Beam, one-shots. Oh, man. A Geodude. It just hits so hard. Still not even enough to level up. And then I just got Onyx, which will also be probably about level 15. And then once again, we'll Ice Beam. He's going to Rock Polish, which is just going to increase its speed, which does nothing. Ice Beam. Okay. A powerful presence towers before me. It's you. Okay, you're gonna leave me alone so I can go into this cave. Okay. Rock Smash. Okay, see, this is where the... See, now we can go and push this rock and start getting ready to climb the mountain and climb up towards Snow Point. Ooh, we found an escape rope. That's useful. Okay, so now, in theory, if we go out this way, Liz... Oh. I guess I could have entered it from either side? I don't know. But anyways, the side that I just went through was the, Celestic Town side. Okay, but we're going to push this rock up. Push, 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 push. And then we're just going to head this way. We're going to start heading up as much as possible. I encountered a wild Zubat. It's a level 12 Zubat. I'm just going to body slam. I want to... Of course, it's supersonic. Negasonic Teenage Warhead. And body slam. That made me think of... Okay, so in the original series list, the original Pokemon series, Ash has to fight on 4 fields in order to gain access to the finals, right?
Okay.
And so the first battle is on a grass field, and he's struggling. And so he ends up having to fight this one chick. Her name's not necessarily important. But the point is she ends up sending out her ace, which was a simple Bellsprout. Right? Oh, I gotta defog here. And this Bellsprout took out his Pikachu.
Okay.
And his Bulbasaur.
Okay.
And so he's like, oh man. So Brock and Misty are like, oh man, Ash is struggling against this Pikachu. What's he gonna do? And then he goes, Muck, I choose you. And his big, Muck. And they're like, wait, we didn't even know you brought your Muck with you. Sorry, this wasn't his 4th battle. This was his last one. Because, to get into the finals, right? And so, they're like, we didn't even know you brought Muck. And Professor Oak's like, oh yeah, see, he gave me a call right before his match, thinking he might need it. And then Muck just walks over to Bellsprout, flops, and Bellsprout goes, and dies. Anyways, snow. Getting up here was not as bad as I thought it was going to end up being. But his first one that he has to fight is on the water field, right? And there's the guy that does it. The guy he ends up calls himself Manny the Entertainer. And Ash goes to shake his hand and be like, friendly, hey, good luck, right? And the guy's like, my hands are for Pokeballs, not for people. This is like a magician. He's a total douche nugget. And so Ash had pulled out his Krabby, right? Because he's calling Professor Oak, and he's like, and talking to Professor Oak about it, and Krabby pops up, right? And he's like, Krabby! And so he sends one of his Pokemon and gets Krabby. Sends out Krabby against the first battle, which is Executor. So it's a total not good matchup. He ends up beating it. Ends up beating the Executor. Then immediately evolves into Kingler. And then, I can't remember the second Pokemon that he ends up, the guy's second Pokemon. But ends up beating it. Ends up beating the Pokemon. Again, he has 3 Pokemon to choose from. Because they're only allowed to bring 3 Pokemon into the, lack of a better way to put it, the preliminaries.
Yeah.
No, we'll keep old moves. Kevin, we don't want Kevin to learn Metronome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need to drop Diablo into the box.
Why?
It hit 42.
42, the answer to the...
Anyways, so he ends up, but the last Pokemon he ends up fighting is freaking Golbat. And again, Ash's Kingler wins by a clean sweep. Like, Ash, like, that, I'm just saying, that was just really cool. It's one of my favorite episodes. Because he ends up not needing to use any of his backup Pokemon, because Kingler won without needing to change out. So even if his Kingler had lost, which he ends up losing Kingler later on in one of the battles, because the second field was the rock field, and then the last one was the ice one, and he almost loses on the ice field to an Arcanine.
Yeah.
Okay. Move here. Okay. Then we're gonna go back. Oh, good. I do still have a potion. I do still have some potions. Should be enough to get us up to the gym. Or not. Hi, McChoke. You're kind of ripped, dude. We're not playing this game, by the way. Shit.
You sure about that?
We may have to swap Pokemon because McChoke is not someone I want my Munchlax fighting against. Munchlax is a normal type. Oh, okay, I got away safe. So we're good. Munchlax still hasn't evolved yet, by the way. I will admit, I'm a little bummed about that. I'm not surprised, but I am bummed. Oh, you're gonna make me battle you. I'm fully kitted up. You like a snowboarder? No, you're an ace trainer. Oh, you only have 1 Pokemon. Okay, this should be easy. Oh, shit. Liz. They're wanting to send fighting types at me. Well, let's see what this does. Oh, it's just use baby doll eyes. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna hit it with a Thunderbolt and pray this does, like, oh god, that didn't do like anything. Kevin, I need you to work with me here a little bit. Oh, that's no bueno. Oh, never mind. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. It critted. And hit me with a double kick. I'm almost out of potions, so I can't, like... Okay, we are going to have to swap Lopunny out. Or swap Kevin out. Damn it, Kevin. This isn't even Kevin's fault. This isn't even Kevin's fault. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, is it not fighting? Could have sworn Lopunny gained the fighting type. No, it's pure normal. I'm thinking of Mega Lopunny against the fighting. I could have sworn Lopunny gained it when it evolved. Okay, I have one Super Potion left. But I do have a Revive if I need it, but I would like to avoid using said Revive. I'm getting kind of bad RNG here, man. It's not even RNG. These are set trainers. But, like, man, they all have been fighting type trainer. Every Pokemon I've ran into has been fighting. What? Do I have to keep climbing the mountain?
Maybe.
I think so. Wait, is it the way I came in?
Yeah, that's the way you left.
No, it's not. I don't think so. I thought this seemed a little too easy.
Everything's too easy.
No, this is the way I came in.
Yeah,
Did I just get turned around?
probably.
Ah, damn it! More fighting types! Munchlax, you're killing me here, bud. Mind Reader. Shadow Ball. Bam! Okay, I didn't kill it. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We're just gonna Shadow Ball one more time. That should finish off the meta type. Ooh, crit too. Okay. So from here. Yeah, we did come this way. Why did I think... Oh, it's because I ran down that way. Okay, okay. No, that's fine. We'll go this way. Not that way. I battled you. I think I need to run down that way. Past that trainer. Yeah, that's it. I just went the wrong way. Ah, damn it. That is the way of a trainer. Do you know the way? Okay. Okay, I can handle a Golduck. I can take a Golduck. It's Psychic Water. I mean, we can just use Thunderbolt on it. Oh, but it knows. Oh, okay, that didn't do much. That's fine. Let's Thunderbolt him. Paralyze? No, I wouldn't get that lucky, would I? No. Thunderbolt. Finish? Okay, good. Munchlax, I love you, my dude. I was torn about whether or not I was going to evolve you. I very much want to evolve you at this point. I think I'm going to need the actual Snorlax part of you, the tanky side of you. Like, don't get me wrong, you're a tank already, Munchlax, and I love you for it. Loves you to death for it. Oh, I used the wrong move. Oh well. It's just Shadow Claw. It'll still hit hard. Or still hit for a chunky amount. Oh, Hammer Arm. Oh, that did so much damage, he said sarcastically. So we Speed Fell, that's fine. We're gonna go for Power Up Punch here. One shot's the pseudo Wudo. Mr. Chimps landed a critical hit because he wanted to be praised.
So your Pokemon has the praise key?
Shut up. God, I'm gonna be a little bit bummed if I have to take all my Pokemon. Yeah, we want to switch out.
Java.
Yeah, I mean, Java's gonna be the best option at this point against the Ponyta. We aren't gonna go probably too much longer on the stream. It kind of depends. If we get to the next gym fairly quickly, we might be able to knock it out before bed. Before I have to log off. I do have work tomorrow. But I have a long weekend. So we'll still probably stream Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Before bed, we have to
Do-
go to the trash.
Yes. Okay, so we survived that. Okay. Went down this way. Okay, good. This is what I wanted. This house. This is a not a checkpoint per se, but I talked to her. Oh, here we go. If I talk to this bed, there we go. Yes, I can rest here. That puts all my Pokemon back to full health.
Did you just say if I could talk to this bed?
Yes. That is what I said. Okay. Yeah, 217. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. The heavy snow.
I am so gonna use that saying now.
What, talk to this bed?
Yes.
Okay.
When I talk to my bed.
Okay, Raichu, yeah, right. Raichu can handle. Munchlax can handle Raichu. Let's go Body Slam. Okay, that's fine. That means we want to rely on the physical attack side of Snorlax right now, which is, Body Slam. Oh, that hit! And the hail. He died to hail. I love it. Good job, Munchlax. Good job, Kevin. Okay, Mr. Chimps at level 42. Ooh, Mr. Chimps also learned Fire Spin. No. It's a good move, and it does continuous damage over time. As soon as that Hippopotas, no. We're going to keep Munchlax in because this is actually a Pokemon I considered for our team. Because Hippowdon's kind of a cool-ass Pokemon. I know the Reflect is still up, but Ice Beam will do super effective damage.
What, baby?
And it still does a good chunk, so... I froze it solid, Liz.
Come on, Elliot.
You might need to pick him up. Oh, did he jump up?
Don't jump.
Yeah, so we don't have to worry about his Hippopotas now. It's frozen solid. And we're just gonna spam Ice Beam here. I mean, I'm still gonna take damage from the Sandstorm, which is, I mean, less than ideal. We may go heal again we may go talk to the bed and heal again.
No.
Oh, you asshole, you rested. Flip you.
Elliot.
I hate Rust. Elliot, what did you do?
I don't know.
Okay, he's
Standing
doing...
on Mom's shoulders
The problem...
hurts her, baby.
I'm not... He unfroze, and now he rested and healed himself to full health. I could probably... As long as he doesn't wake up on this next turn...
You're gonna die.
That's my problem, is I keep getting... I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
But nope.
No, because I'm still gonna take Sandstorm damage, but at least I'll take it out Hippopotas. Okay. It will probably still knock him out. But I did get the level on him that I wanted. And it puts Ivy and Mr. Chimps at 42 as well. Oh, the sandstorm subsided. Oh, thank God.
It started to hell.
Pelipper. If I can land a Thunderbolt, it's times 4 super effective damage. I forgot that Pelipper's faster, though. It's fine. I have a revive, so I'm just going to use the revive. Okay, so now we're actually going to go into our bag, and we're going to revive Kevin. Starting to stockpile. That's no bueno. And then, I mean, we're just gonna Thunderbolt. No reason to not. This should just, yeah, barbecued it. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. I mean, that puts... We've got our team up 42 at this point. We're not even trying at this point to, like, grind. That's what I kind of like about the mid to late game. But we are going to run back here and heal up. I need to drop off a majority of my team into the box so they don't gain more levels. Looks like still hasn't evolved. We've got to be getting close, though. That Soup Bell's been on it for a while. Wait, is he level? Yeah, 42. We're going to be slightly over-leveled, admittedly, when we go to fight Candace. Because we're probably going to have to fight a few trainers. We're going to have to fight some trainers. But our team is already mostly at the level we want to be at, so... But we might also just be right there next to the gym. Snow, 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 snow. Okay, there's another house. Ooh, that's a Pokemon I've considered adding to my team. Solid Ice Dark type, but don't really need it. Ice types don't get enough love, in my opinion. A lot of them are really underpowered or really fragile. Sneasel's great and it's super speedy, but it dies to a fighting type move. Come on. Okay, that's fine. I'm not like super hard trying to avoid battles, but like Ace Trainer Olivia, what do you have for me? Or Roselia. Okay, that's fine. Ice Beam should deal with you. That'll... Yeah, Ice Beam will be more than enough. You're gonna Leech Seed. Ice Beam... Oh, only did half damage. Tis fine, tis fine. And you know what I didn't do, Liz? I didn't rest. All I did was put the Pokemon in the box. It's fine. that we may not be in the best. We're not in the best position here, especially if it synthesizes again. But we may have to swap out. And watch, we're like right at the end too. That's what's frustrating. Oh! That was one attack. We're gonna die here. Hopefully it won't send us all the way back to the last Pokemon Center. That would suck. I'm hoping we can take it out with Body Slam. At least paralyze it. Okay. Okay, it Leech Seeded. That's fine. I mean, Leech Seed still sucks because it's going to damage Gastrodon, and the Leech Seed actually might kill it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, but I have leftovers. I keep forgetting I have leftovers. I hate Roselia. Come on, Jabba. I need you to Body Slam. I need you to finish this fucker. Thank you! Thank you for tanking that hit. Or for defeating that. Okay, and now Jabba's level 42. Damn hail. Seeking. No, we're not going to switch. Her next Pokemon's a water type. So, I mean, there's no great way to handle this either way. No, I tanked it. Okay. As long... Oh, that didn't even do that much damage. Okay, we're going to have to rely on Munchlax here to finish this. Java, you did great. You have to pray to God that Kevin can tank one more hit. Or at least outspeed this Seeking. It tanked it. Finish it. We lost.
To
Hail. Beans. We're gonna die. This is the first time I think. No, we've lost before. If we were doing a Nuzlocke, we would be dead. Please don't be all the way back in this. Damn it! That's stupid. So guess what? We have to run through all that again. And I guess, like, it's my fault for not being prepared, but, like, how dumb is that?
Very.
Oh, we could just fly using the map. Okay. We're just gonna run from Pokemon. We also have to beat that stupid thing again. But we're gonna open... Actually, there's no, like, a great way to even open with it against that Roselia either. Actually, that's not true. Munchlax will be able to do better against it at full health. Now, that was one of the things that was stacked against it. It was only at half health, so I couldn't get off as many ice beams as I wanted, or even body slams. I will say the one thing I wish the Pokemon games did more of that they do in ROM hacks, is put in a bar like on the Pokemon screen that tells you your Pokemon's friendship, how high their friendship is. Like, it's not that hard to just do that. Like, just be like, hey, your friendship is, you know, your friendship is blah blah blah. You know, there's no, it's not hard. It would be a nice quality of life thing, so I couldn't have to guess and be like, oh man, my Munchlax is at low friendship. Why is that? even though I've been carrying it's been carrying a Soothe Bell for almost half the game. Because I want my damn Snorlax. Where's the goddamn electric car, Bruce? No, I don't want to battle. Like I do, but... Look, oh my god. Now you're just doing this on purpose. Come on. We'll say this. All bets are off if I get a shiny. If I get a shiny, I'm replacing something. It's going in the party. I don't know how it would go in or what we would drop. It ultimately depends on what the shiny would be.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. If we got a shiny, in the party. Just in the party. The only reason it wouldn't be in the party is if it was something awful. I mean, like, awful. But, like, Geodude. Which I could, because I couldn't use Golem. You know. Defog. I guess I shouldn't complain that much. This run isn't even that bad.
So, it could be a whole lot worse.
Yeah. It could be that weather route in Pokemon Radical Red. Okay. Normally I don't run from Pokemon, but like, I'm just trying to get back to where I was so we can try to get to the next gym. And there, okay. We've made it out of Mount Coronet. The rest is kind of easy peasy. Okay, we already battled you. We're going to run down here. We're going to run past this guy. Run through here. I just realized, I mean, I don't have to, but in theory, Liz, Java has to go in the box. Otherwise, we're probably going to be going into, it's very likely we're going to be going into the next gym. Oh, Snover's a fun Pokemon. Grass Ice type. Dies to fire. Really?
Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon game.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god! And half the time I can't even get away. This is... I died. With one Pokemon. It high jump kicked. And hit.
What the fuck?
We're buying repels. This is stupid. I'm so annoyed.
I think we should probably stop.
No, we have to make it to the next city. I don't want to redo this run tomorrow.
I don't think our Ford can handle your leg bouncing.
It would be bouncing regardless.
You don't have a shop here.
Yeah, they do. Also, it wouldn't be so bad, but it keeps taking me to freaking Celestic Town. They have a shop here.
No, they only have a Pokemon Center.
I didn't want to go in there. We're gonna buy a shit ton of a metric load of repels. And some potions. There, okay. And we have our repels. 10 should be enough to get us through. We're going to kick the first rappel off as soon as we get near the grass in the first area right about here. Okay. What it's going to do is it's just going to prevent us from running into wild Pokemon. I guess I had a Pokédoll I could have used. I could have... Oh no, I did buy some other repels. Okay. So it's going to keep really weak wild Pokemon away from us, which will make it easier for us to run through this next section. Okay, run down here, run through here, run over here. Run around. Yes, we want to use another. Run here, run around. Run down here. No! Okay. That defox. We run all the way up this way. Yes, we want to use another one. We have 2 more regular repel and then like 11 super repel. The super repel will last us a little bit significantly longer, but ultimately we just need to get through the battle with that stupid Roselia and the Sea King. I think Munchlax can do it by himself if he's at full health. And that's the last repel that we have, regular repel we have. Oh, we didn't account for that. That's fine. He only has 1 Pokemon anyways. We'll stop and rest. This shouldn't be too hard. We'll just body slam the Sneasel. There. Cool. Not even an issue. Just drop. Drop it at the top. Drop it down. Drop it down. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go in here, and just to be safe, we are going to heal. I'm tempted to just pull my full team out, just so I don't even have to worry about it. About fainting. In fact, I'm probably going to do that just as a precaution.
First thing in the morning.
I don't necessarily care about the... Again, the level cap is just there to prevent from being overpowered, from being OP. But, like... We're still, regardless, we were going to stomp Candace with basically just Mr. Chips. So there's just no point in... And the main reason I was boxing them anyways was so I can help grind the others a little bit quicker so that XP shared wouldn't save, or wouldn't share with the other Pokemon, but ultimately so I don't really care about any of that right now. In fact, if they're over-leveled, it's going to help get us to the last level cap a lot easier, but ultimately Gastrodon's going to be a beast for that last gym, which is electric. Okay, so we did Okay, so now from here, we're going to go... Oh, I do have some honey. We're going to throw out the super repel. A low battery, so this is going to be... we're going to be stopping shortly anyways. We were already going to stop shortly, but with a low battery... I don't know why I ice beamed there. Ice beam was not a good move to use here. It's gonna do neutral damage if anything. It's not super effective, but it's not very effective. So we wanted to. We would have rather body slammed. Okay, there we go. Take out the snuffer. We want to keep... We're still trying to focus on Munchlax so we can try to get him to evolve. He evolves with friendship, right? Does Munch... Yeah, through high friendship. Okay. Cool. Thanks for the crit. And the hail finished it off. Okay. And we're going out against another Snover. And we'll just body slam again. Luckily, we have some potion. We do have some potions, so we can heal him up, and we should just be able to press on at this point. Stupid hail. How many Pokemon do you have, my dude? Okay, it's ingrained, but the body slam should finish him off. Okay. Before we go too far, we are going to Hyper Potion. We are going to use some potions. Okay, head up this way. Left. Okay, we ignored him because he was... Yes, one more. Okay. You are the stupid person that beat me. Your stupid Roselia. Okay. Okay, and we're once again gonna Ice Beam her. Or is it known as Poison Sting? At least it doesn't look toxic. And it's gonna heal. I freaking hate this strat. Oh, heal. Come back. Heal. Oh, she didn't even heal that much. Right, because it's not in sunlight. Okay. And we froze it. Okay, it's dead. It's done. And we'll just finish it off with body slam. There we go. No switch out. We're gonna Thunderbolt. Heck's not gonna do much. Thunderbolt should. And it's gonna supersonic, of course. Come on. Thunderbolt. Okay, Seeking is dead. We should be almost to Snow Point City at this point. Okay, we got the 42 on Kevin. Maybe we'll get lucky and it will evolve. I doubt it. Nope. Because why? Why would he evolve? Okay, we're at Cutie Lakefront. Go to the right here. That's an Ultra Ball. And here to the right, and Snow Point City. We have reached the next gym. No. Okay. Alright, we're going to heal up, and we're going to take on the gym really quick. I think we can do it, knock it out. Here very quick. It's not a hard gym. We're going to put Mr. Chimps to the front and really let him do most of the work for this. Because this is an ice gym, so it's not a hard gym. Like, I've yet to find honestly, I could be wrong, maybe I am wrong. I've yet to really find a good ice gym. Most of them are meh. But her whole gimmick is to slide up these things, and you have to destroy the snowballs. But you specifically need to destroy the ones in front of her, in front of the steps. It's not that we're not even trying to avoid changes at this point. We're just gonna, Mr. Chimps is just gonna decimate whatever I put in front of him and just, because we're gonna flamethrower here. No reason to not flamethrower. I guess we could, I guess in theory we could also power up Punch him, which we might do just because it's, we want to try to save our PP for Candace. But her best Pokemon is a Bombasnow, which, just dies to Flamethrower. It's it. That destroys those. I would take that one out. So I would go. Okay. And once again, we're just gonna power up punch here. Like I'm just gonna use kind of PP moves that like power punch is still good 'cause it's building up your physical attack, but it's in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna do as much. It probably won't affect our battle with Candace very much. Okay, so now we need to go. Here. What does this do? Nothing. I don't think this does anything either. Do that. Go up here. Slide there. Slide there. Slide here. Actually, I want to slide up. Slide there. That takes out that snowball. Okay. That took out that snowball. We just have these two here in the middle to deal with, so I need to slide in from this side, which means I need to land. I don't know how you're supposed to take it. Snowballs. Can I? If I go here, where does this take me? Here, which takes me not where I want to be. Okay, what about here? Where's this? Where does this take me? Okay. 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 Nope, that didn't help. Okay. Yes, James. Oh, that's fine. I'll destroy you.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to knock out this gym really quick. It's not a hard gym. The hardest part about it is it's a really stupid puzzle. It's an ice puzzle. And honestly, as I said to chat, the one person that's in it, you. We are just. I mean, Mr. Chimps is doing the work. So, if I can just get to Candace, this gym's over. Yeah, gotta love it, but also gotta hate it. I mean, I decided to just pull everyone out of the box for that area because at this point
It was annoying.
It was less annoying. It's no matter what Pokemon no matter what we went into the gym with, level wise, Candace is a non-issue. She's just dead. I mean, I have Monferno.
Yeah.
I have Mr. Chimps. Tentacle should. Tentacle's a bit more on the tanky side, so like. And the other reason we. It wasn't even for the fact it was getting late. One of the remotes is about to die. Okay. So, Liz, this is the gimmick for the gym. See all these snowballs and these ice paths?
Yeah.
You have to slide it down the ice paths to destroy the snowballs on this one path. But it's
hard.
It's annoying. I'm already not a fan of ice puzzles, but like, okay, so I have to hit that one, but I have to somehow get like, see where that dull spot is, one tile below it, or, but you can't even do. Yeah, that's the only way you can hit it, because you can't hit it from the stairs. You slide down the path. See, by sliding down, you're building momentum and speed. See, like that. Now if I move here... Okay, there. That gets rid of one more. So now I just have this one right here. What?
Go up that staircase.
I tried that. Okay.
Oh, I thought you could get to that snow patch.
The snow patch won't even take me where I wanted to go, though. I haven't tried. I'm gonna have to battle her, because I bet I have to slide somehow this way. You can't maintain your cool in battle. Lady, I have a fire-type Pokemon. Oh, and you're deciding to use a water-type. Okay, that's fair.
French actress Marion Cotillard. Oh, she's one known here in the U.S.
Okay, and we're gonna switch into Sandy because Pelipper actually might actually be a bad thing. Oh, Sandy avoided the ice beam because of my shout. Basically, friendship. I mean, it's dead. Your bird's dead. Your bird is just dead. Oh, that puts Diablo at 43. No. If you're going to keep using water Pokemon, I'm just going to keep using my electrics. I'm going to use my electric against you, because that's just fair.
I love a bridge Vegeta.
Okay,
The fuck's a kami? Basically God. But I'm right here. Do you really believe your own hype that much? I am the hype.
so here's a fun trick you can do, Liz. If your opponent goes to use a ground-type move like Dig, you just switch into a flying type, because it doesn't affect flying types. And then you just move in and you hit them with, well, they're going to hit you with Aqua Jet because they're douches. But then we're going to hit them back with Air Cutter, and that'll knock out the Golduck. Okay, that put Ivy to 43. Yes, we want to switch up. God, yes. We're just going to send in Mr. Chimps at this point. We're just going to go close combat. Close combat should finish this dude up. That's a cute Steelix. Be a shame if I couldn't just punch it to death. Oh, it freaking has sturdy. Or I just didn't do enough damage. No, it wasn't even sturdy, but I dodged to the bulldoze in time because of my shout. Let's just finish this off with Flamethrower. Flamethrower will definitely finish it off. I mean, it's at like 1 HP anyways, so... There we go. Oh, and I landed a critical hit on top of it. Because I wanted to be praised. Oop, Jabba hit 43. Okay. Now we're back to the puzzle. So I go slide this way. Oh! That didn't do anything. Right? That didn't do anything. That took that one out. Okay, so I got to this white pad. I do not like this puzzle. Here's something I hadn't thought of. I keep forgetting this is a section I can use.
Okay.
It didn't help, though. And it does nothing. Okay. I don't want to look up a solution, but like... You see why this is stupid, right?
Very.
I don't see how you're supposed to hit this. Hey, it's not that simple, is it?
Probably.
I'm just an idiot. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to go like here, here, no. Damn it. The hard part about Candace's gym is not Candace. Right! Because that's an ice type, Liz. Switch in. I'm not throwing Quagsire at that. Or throwing Infernape at that. Let's go Giga Drain. This should one-shot it. Not it should. It will. It's Quagsire. It's a water ground. Okay. Okay, so I think I figured out where I need to go. What patching? I need to land on that patch. That double patch. And I'm pretty sure I ended up there once already. I just don't remember how I did it. I did it. I figured it out. Never mind. That doesn't put me where I wanted to go. Okay, I'm looking it up. This is ridiculous. Candace Jim. Okay. What part of Ice Gym are you guys, like, not understanding? Why are we using water types?
Ice is frozen water.
That's not the point we're making. Okay. Of course, you used a water. We only used an ice type move, which, like, fair, but you flinched. I don't know why I didn't just send freaking Pachirisu out. It would have been so much better. I wouldn't have to worry about the ice type damn. Ivy should not be coming out much at all in this gym. Because this is an ice gym.
Yes.
But whatever, I beat the Floatzel. Okay, I think I found a map to figure out how to do this. Yes, we want to switch. Mr. Chimp's evolved. Or not evolved, leveled up. So, start, boom, 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 boom. Okay. So let's go like this. That puts me there and there. Go there. Okay. Okay, then we go here. And then What? Oh my gosh. Got it. I was looking at the wrong spot completely. Okay, so.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does. Okay, now this is the easy part. It's held. I'm not even really caring that much. Alright, Candace, let me kick your ass really quick. Pokemon, fashion, romance, it's all about focus. Alright, Ice-type gym leader. After this, we only have one gym leader left. Hey, she has 4 Pokemon, Liz. You're saying why do gym leaders only have 3?
I asked why that one only have 3.
Most of them do. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Alright, we're actually going to be building up some power. We're going to start by building up our physical attack by hitting power-up punches. I'm almost wondering if we can just beat this gym by solely using power-up punch. That would be hilarious. Sneasel's next. No, we're not switching. Mr. Chimps is waiting. Power-up punch. Oh, okay. It ate a berry to reduce super effective damage. But, so yeah, it weakened the physical attack, but my attack was still so powerful that it didn't matter. Because ×4 super effective stab power-up punch. Okay, next is Medicham. Honestly, this could be scary, but I think we can beat it. Oh wait, we have Shadow Claw. Because of its psychic typing. Yep, that did it. Oh man, Liz, this gym. It's so hard.
Well, the puzzle was.
The puzzle had me. Oh man. It's the best Pokemon that she has. A Bombasnow. Do you want to know the problem with this though, Liz?
Sure.
Do you know what type a Bombasnow is?
Yes.
What?
Snow.
It's grass ice. Which does ×4, which takes ×4 damage when Infernape hits it with Flamethrower. We've almost got Ivy up to the level where we're going to hit her with the Dawnstone. And now we have our 7th badge. How do you forget to give someone a badge? Just saying. I can now use Rock Climb. I got stickers. And I got some TM72s. It contains Avalanche. Cool. So with that, this is where we're going to end the stream. We come back probably tomorrow. Not probably. Tomorrow. Finish up Lake Acuity. Probably get to the 2nd gym. Or the 8th gym. Sorry. And then start moving towards end, not just basically end game. It'd be kind of sick, but we might be able to take on the elite. Be able to beat the Elite Four by Friday.
It doesn't show that you have rock climb.
I don't have the TM yet. You get it here in this area, but you need to beat the gym leader in order to use it. So we will be finding the TM for that, the HM for that. it's not even that great of a HM, but it might be something that we can use later. But yeah, anyways, thanks for joining us tonight. The VOD will be up for the 5 days that Twitch allows, but it will be going up on YouTube, on our YouTube channel. Same handle as we have our strip on our Twitch. Check us out, like, subscribe, and keep an eye out for tomorrow. We'll be back streaming by about 7:30. Have a good night.